A rare occurrence where my internet is not messy when I start a stream. Yay! I hope it's a permanent thing, but if not, then I know how to fix it. Also, let me change the color, I forgot. Anyway, hi! Welcome. I'm going to be playing another visual novel today. This one was gifted to me by dearest mod Risho. This is a DLC of an existing game, which is free by the way. But it did say that I don't need to play the base game for this. Don't know what's going on in this one. Oop. What the... Let me read the thing. Because I actually have no idea what this is about. I think I saw it on Twitter when indie devs were promoting their stuff. And then I saw this one. Oh, this looks interesting. I like the art style. Content warnings, jump scares, depictions of death, murder, cannibalism, while cursing, decapitation, dismemberment, violence, impalement, firearms, okay. Alright, the classics. Ooh. Achievements. Ooh. So this one has 2 love interests. Yeah, 2 routes. 12 possible endings. Okay. 10 hours of playtime, so if I do want to get all of it, I'm gonna have to cut it down to 2 streams, probably. Oh, hi Gio! Thank you so much for the sub! Hihihihi! Kamu pas kemarin, when you gifted the sub last time, did you not give one to yourself? Oh. Well, you gifted one to yourself, Gio. Very kind of you. Thank you so much! Hi, welcome to Dark Knight's Reflections. How are you doing today? I'm just reading the Steam page to get a bit of an idea of what this game's about. 8+ side characters, very proud. 30 CG art, 5 cutscenes. Oh! 70 original background art, 50 soundtracks, 22 achievements and bonus material. Reach all 16 endings to unlock bonus content. Okay. 6 months. Cool. Cool! So the premise of this is that you live in a small, peaceful town. Every day is the same as any other. Boring, right when you wish for something exciting to happen. Strange things start to occur, stemming from the nearby forest. If that isn't enough, the locals have begun disappearing. At the same time, you meet 6 mysterious men. Will you discover the truth before becoming the next target? I don't know. Very interesting. Hi Uni, welcome to Dark Knight's Reflections. How are you doing today? You have been here Man! You've been here for that long, huh? When did I start streaming? June 2021. You've been here my entire streaming life, dude. Oh my god. Now back aching. Okay, Unk. Get some koyo on that. Oh, I can customize my name? Era. At least I ain't grandma. Oh! But me being grandma, that means my opinions matter most in the household. Ask mom, ask dad. No. Ask grandma. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on, I'm sorry. Trigger, fire, refresh. Okay. Let me re-redeem it for you. Jingle, jingle. No, where is it? It's not working! Why? Why is it not working? Hello? Why broken? No, please. I just started stream. Don't break now. Trigger, fire. Why are you broken? Back in my day, I was playing exactly. They did release Slime Rancher 2, but I don't know if I want it now. It looks really fun, but it's not oh, I want this type of game. It's more of a, it would be nice to have. I think I need to reauthorize my Twitch on the redeem site. Hold on. You'll get your jingle back. Calm down. Calm down. If my internet would like to cooperate with me, that'd be great. Please. Or is it because I'm streaming? Oh no, it's working. And then click here, redirect you. If I do this, if I like select all, cut, paste. Okay. Let me try fixing it while I'm on stream.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
There you go. I fixed it. You're welcome. Alright. Okay, so...
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Ah! Alright then. So it seems my character is a second-year college student. I'm bored a lot of the time. So I seek adventure and thrilling situations. However, that doesn't mean she would recklessly throw herself into danger. She may not look like a fighter, but she is stronger than she appears. One of her skills is grabbing any nearby object to knock down her opponents. Doesn't scare easily. Has an aversion to ghosts. History is her weakest subject. Okay. Prologue. Oh, it's first person. Okay. I want to check out the UI first. History? Ooh, this is really cute. "6:18 p.m. Walking home from the library." Oh, this is just perpetual. Okay. Looks good. It looks really nice and clean. I like the aesthetic a lot. Then again, it is a combination of my favorite colors, so I'm very biased. Set until closing time. It's more comfortable studying there than at home. Seats are mostly empty around this time. People have already left work. Weather forecast predicted rain, but the sky is just cloudy. Swing my umbrella around and hum a melody to entertain myself. My thoughts shift when my stomach starts rumbling. Finished the leftover food from yesterday, which means I have to cook today. I don't have the energy to make something from scratch. Convenience store it is. Ooh, we got some cereal. Oh, you can't see my cursor. Wait. How do we do this? Where the cursor? Capture cursor. Cursor? Oh, it's so tiny. You got some cereals, some chips, some drinks. Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing. Oh, skip to choice. Ah. Make my way to the shopping mall. Luckily, everything stays open until 9 p.m. on weekdays. Instant noodles? Nah, I've had enough of it last week. I hope they have leftover meal boxes. They get discounted an hour before closing time. Only chicken curry. I guess that's my dinner then. Walked around and checked for other deals. Finally, I noticed a wallet on the floor. No other customers in the store, so someone must have dropped it a while ago. Bring it to the cashier. Oh, that's cute. Got little stars on it. Bring it to the cashier. Let's be a nice person. I say, and then later on I pick the most the most diabolic option. Not safe to leave it on the floor. That person may come back for it. Hi. Bye. In a pursuit with the checkout, a young man comes rushing in. It seems he is looking for something. After going around the store, he turns to the cashier. Have you seen a dark brown leather wallet with gold embroidery in the corner? Doesn't contain any ID card, so I know it's hard to verify, although I know the exact number of bills inside. Could this be yours? at the cashier. To contain 69 bills and 6 single coins. That looks right. This young lady found it on the floor. Be careful next time. Hello. Oh, the shading style looks really nice. It's so soft. And it's got that, I don't know if you probably can't see it, but it's got the little outline thing on the hair highlights. I like looking at that, but I don't think I can recreate that in my art style. It's a bit different. I'm glad he got his wallet back. Tamala couldn't get any worse, but you made my day. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The man pushes a few coins into my hands. Oh. He winks at me before leaving. Doing good deeds really is rewarding. I got money. Oh, now training. Halfway home when it starts to rain. Right, it always seems to rain at the most inconvenient of times. At the very least, I have an umbrella to keep me dry. I should be home soon. I brace myself and dash through the wet streets, stopping only at my front door to unlock it before rushing inside where I'm safe from the rain. Man, this is just like real life. That's a loud lock, holy cannoli. What are you? You don't got no legs. I don't think you have any hands either. Hold my umbrella and put down my bags. Whoa, that sound effect. I freeze when I notice something in the middle of the living room. Or perhaps someone. Not there anymore. My hand reaches for the light switch. The shadow disappears, yet my mind remains uneasy. You're inside the home. Why would you keep the lights off unless you're gonna go to bed? Keep it on. Exhaustion tends to play tricks on me in the darkness. It would be best to keep the lights on for now. Will I see a ghost if I turn it back off? Even though I was startled by the event, the memory slowly fades from my mind. I am so hungry that all my attention goes to preparing my dinner. 59, 58, 57. Stare at the timer on the microwave. A sudden sound draws my attention. I swear I saw someone... Is there? I swear I saw someone in dark clothing walking in the backyard. Hard to believe that anyone could get in there, considering the space is surrounded by high fences. Try to look beyond the window, but all I see is my own reflection. Too dark to outside. Maybe I should turn the sound effects down. Kinda spooky. Food is done. Oh, come on! Right when I turn around, I hear a sound at the window, as if someone is crushing wood. Why do I hear noises but see nothing? Maybe I should take a look from the upstairs windows to get a better view. Even though I confirm that my backyard is empty, I still have an uneasy feeling. Get it together! Lock in! Lock in! Should eat first. Been a long day. Look, I got PJs on. Home clothes. My room is so cute. Exam. I can't read this. Study something? Study wild? Maths? Little bunny on the corner. It's easier to relax after I've gone to bed. I decided to keep a nightlight on for comfort, something I have not done in years. I haven't gone crazy. Just exhaustion playing tricks on me by creating illusions. Okay, framing it that way makes it easier to drift off to sleep. It's time to copium. Gazing at the faint glow, my eyelids grow heavy. Before long, I find myself submerged in dreams. Oh, that's also nice. Oh, the music also went down. One of my classmates is sick today. They happen to be my cleaning duty partner. Convenient. We're responsible for keeping this room tidy. Once a week, a pair of students are assigned to cleaning duty. Having this responsibility is supposed to help us be more mindful of the environment. To me, it sounds like they want to save money by not hiring a janitor. It will take a while to clean this whole room by myself. Hopefully one of my friends is willing to help out. Ooh, more people! Is this one of the... Hold on. Let me check. Ah, where is the Steam page? It is... not. I look over at Ryoji. Like usual, he's focused on the lecture by taking copious notes. Not sure if he has activities after school. All I know is that he is often busy. How many clubs has he joined? He plays the guitar, on the basketball team, newspaper club, anything else? Thinking about it, I haven't talked to him lately. I wonder what he's been up to. Hello! Oh, I really like the design so far. I think it's just me being... I think it's just me being biased with this uniform. If this is even a uniform. My gaze shifts to the right side. Ikuya is one row away from me. Another childhood friend since kindergarten. Ever since we entered college, we have... Oh, it's college, right? They don't have uniforms. My brain thought high school. Right, so they're general aesthetics then. I like it a lot. Since we entered college, we have not really hung out outside of class. During the first year, she was in a different class. We were swamped with our studies and barely had time to socialize. It surprised me when she joined my class during the second year. Apparently, she changed specializations. Perhaps she had a clear goal for her career now. I still have no idea what to do in the future. Oh well, I have plenty of time to think about it. While I'm studying, I don't have to worry. It would be nice to catch up with her while on study. I want to know how she and her twin brother are doing. You have a twin brother? I picked childhood friend. I pick Ikuya more. I guess because Ryoji is confirmed to be a busy person, so... Hi, bestie. As if reading my mind, she glances at me. Her pencil points to the board, signaling me to concentrate and pay attention. Always such a good friend. I can ask her after class ends. Lecture is about the history of this town. Touches on the topics of architecture, culture, and prominent figures. I would love history if it was about anywhere else but here. Nothing ever happens in this boring town. Every year we have the same events, and everyone I run into I already know. There's nothing exciting or new to look forward to. If I had the money, I would travel during the holidays. I've never left this town by myself, so it would take a lot of planning to make it work out. You make a mind map. Oh, I haven't made one of those in so long. Make a mind map of things I can bring with me while I daydream about an odd little trip I scribble in my notebook. Scratch, scratch. I fell asleep, it seems. I wake up from someone rubbing my shoulder. Seems like most people have already packed up and left the classroom. It ended? Hello! I can't believe you slept through the whole thing. If I didn't wake you up, you would probably sleep here the rest of the day. Thank you, friend. I have cleaning duty today. My partner is sick. Can you help me? Hi, Mon. Welcome to Dark Knight's Reflections. How are you doing today? This is a... It's a horror romance. Usual plot problems. Mood. I'm doing good. I have to admit I was sleepy a lot of the day, but I have energy now. Yippee! I went grocery shopping earlier today. Very nice. The place was having big discounts. I got a lot of stuff. So I'm stocked up for a good while. And now me and my bestie are gonna clean up the class. Time for a swim in the sewers to strengthen my immune system. Let's go! Contracted 58 disease, none of them curable. Did you meet anything funky, like, I don't know, a giant crocodile? A mutated crab? Maybe a sewer person? Confused? What are the mole peoples, I guess? Sewer dwellers? Made friends with them, swam together, you know? Maybe they taught you, hey, if you go down this route, you go to the ocean. You go down this route, it's someone's toilet. Oh, my friend. Her frown changes into a smile instantly. If there's anything that brings her happiness, it is good food, especially when it is free. It's not this, everybody. Me too. I got the cleaning tools and share them with her. We divided tasks to work efficiently. For CG! Oh my god! Oh yeah, I have never saved the game before. Oh! Oh, this is such a cute screen! Oh my god! On the load is nighttime. Oh, we have a gallery. Oh, and they're like this. Oh, that's nice. Easy to keep up. So this is depending on which friend I choose. Because there is a visual novel, another visual novel that I'm playing in my own time. It does have a gallery as well, but all of them are revealed. So if I scroll a little bit too much, I'll get spoiled. I shall be lurking. Alright, have a good lurk. I'll be here. Ugh. I'll be here being romantical, I guess. Ooh, coming soon. Secret, ooh. Oh, so many. Anyway, these are the two love interests. Why do you have 3 romantic endings? What? Oh. Secret ending? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, these are the characters we'll meet eventually. Ooh. Interesting. After completing all achievements. Oh, this is cute! Yeah, the UI of this game is super cute. I really like it. School ghost. The story of the ghosts have forest demon. They are Kenriji Mansion. Family in fire. Spirit guardian protector of the Did I miss anything? I was trying to nudge you. Also, this is like a nice detail to her outfit. It flares out on the chest. I wonder how it looks like going down. It's gonna be really ruffly. Sorry, history is my favorite subject. I can tell from your grades. I haven't been slacking off though. Yesterday I studied until it was late at night at the library. Let's see how you perform at the next exam, then I'll believe you. Anyway, at the very end, we were discussing the recent headlines. What's important enough to be a topic for class discussion? Mr. Blanchett left a copy of the newspaper on his desk. You can read it yourself. Missing prisoner. Only their hands are... Only their hands?! Huh? Only their hands were found in the cell. Remarkable features. Mole on left temple and side of the nose. Missing factory worker. His apartment was empty with no hints of his whereabouts. Security cameras did not capture him ever leaving. The man appears to be in his late 30s with curly wavy hair. These disappearances have strange circumstances. If you find the people in these photos, report them as soon as possible. police are currently understaffed, so they published this article hoping for some help from the community. Some of our classmates worry that a serial killer or kidnapper is on the loose, but I think it's too early to reach that conclusion. Rogers that works at the police station, maybe he knows more about it. I've talked with him and he says their research hasn't brought anything new yet. For now, we have to be careful, especially at night. Gotcha. Me hearing scratching noises in my window. I know you like to play detective. I wouldn't mind if you chase ghosts or the supernatural, just not murderers and kidnappers, okay? There's no supernaturals in this town. More likely that I will encounter the latter. Please don't jinx it. Speaking of which, how is your brother doing? Ikuya and Ikuyo. Just the usual. I try convincing him to attend classes every day, but he is always occupied with something. Sometimes he leaves the house really early. I have no clue where he's going. Maybe he's seeing someone? He barely has any friends. Let alone a romantic interest. Oh, I see. On the other hand, his studies are going well. I just wish he would go see his friends again. It's been over 8 years since I saw him, and he's the little boy I remember from back then. Guy's changed so much during puberty. He's at least one head taller than me now. We share the same genes, yet he's like the opposite of me in many ways. Notes in telepathy, I guess. We used to do that, but lately it seems difficult. His mind drifts into another world. I don't know how to connect with him. He must be going through a phase. I hope that's the case. Other than that, he's doing fine. Anyways, anyone on your mind lately? Nah, I haven't met anyone in ages. I don't meet people outside of school, and you know how the guys are. You're not my type. Once you know them better, you may change your mind. Don't judge a book by its cover. I can tell enough from a far distance. Imagine, suddenly you walk past a handsome lone soul in the hallway. Just one look in his eyes pulls you at your heartstrings. Why have you not seen him before? What's the mystery behind his gaze? Your curiosity drives you mad and you decide to chase after him. And you learn more about him. You fall in love. Leave that to your fanfics. You say that, but I know you're looking forward to that day. Time seems to pass faster as we're having fun chatting. Once the cleaning is done, we take our leave. Ikuya is heading to the library, so she walks alongside me. Updates from parents. Oh yeah, where are my parents? Just one call last week, but still busy with work. I believe they made a new discovery or something. Honestly, I don't know much about the research. Oh, that's cool. I don't know much about the research, but it's related to the medical field. At the time they explained it to me, I had no idea what they were talking about. Are you interested in exploring that field too? I'm not sure. Nothing that we learn at school is even closely related. I don't even know where to start. If only my parents were here. Nikia places her hand on my shoulder. There is so much I want to ask them, but I know that they have other priorities right now. I will get a chance in the future. Right now, I should just focus on myself. My thoughts wander off and my mind is replaced by emptiness. I let out a deep sigh and change the topic. Anyway, I got a hefty chunk of allowance this week. Finally, I get to treat myself. And here I thought you were being generous. I am generous. Both of us will get to enjoy nice stuff. Yeah, lunch next week. Let's go. I'm paying. At some point, we split ways. Okay, that's a more acceptable volume for the door. It was so loud last time. The week passes so slow. No, it doesn't. We're almost at the end of January. Finally the weekend! I decided to take a walk as a change of pace. My free clothes! I noticed new advertisements pinned on a bulletin board. The faces of the missing people are all over the town now. Our community is a collective group, but I don't know everyone in town. I'm mostly familiar with my own neighborhood. My parents moved here before I was born. I have no information about the rest of my family, but I know that they live elsewhere. It would have been nice to have somewhere to go whenever I want company. Continue making my way to the park. Today I packed my lunch and a book. Reading is a nice pastime. The arc that I am about to start is getting intriguing. In the story, the main character is stuck in an abandoned town with their friends. One of them is a doppelganger who replaced the original and is trying to kill everyone. Spooky. They have to stop them before more people die. It is an engaging story where the reader can make choices. A visual novel? I've never actually read one of those books before. I know that they exist, the choose your own adventure type books, but I've never encountered a physical copy of one before. It is an engaging story where the reader can make choices. At intersections, I can keep on reading or skip to a certain page. His legs are dangling from the balcony. It's not too late, we can still... Whoa, a shoe! Suddenly, I get interrupted by something falling down. A shoe? I get scared by a leg dangling in front of me. Confused, I look up. A boy is clinging onto a tree branch. His expression is apologetic, but mixed with panic. Hello? Do you need help? Yes. Get a better grip and pull yourself up. I hold his foot as an attempt to give him support. However, the boy starts moving even more. Oh, he tickly. I didn't mean to tickle you. Are we just gonna fall? Oh, yep. Before I can do anything else, the boy falls from the tree. Quickly, I help him up. Luckily, he seems to be fine. I pick up his shoe and return it to him. Hello! My name Era. My name. I really enjoy seeing it like that. What were you doing up in the tree? Tachiro. I just wanted to be out of sight by sleeping in a tree. After I doze off, my body starts sliding off the branch. I don't think you're allowed to sleep up there. Really? You might break a branch or injure yourself. It could have ended up badly back there. Why do you want to be out of sight though? Scary people wander around this park. I'm in trouble if they catch me. Don't see anyone suspicious around. Although you could be in trouble if the police catch you while you're doing illegal stuff. The boy looks petrified at my comment. I'm exaggerating a bit to scare him. This way he stops doing risky things. Don't worry, Albert will just get scolded. No more sleeping in trees. Where else do I go? I'm sure a bed is more comfortable than up there. I've never slept on a bed. Huh? How could that be? All I remember is that I've slept on benches and the floor. I don't have any memories before that. Wait, are you homeless? I guess. Poor soul. Did you get lost? Your parents must be worried. What are parents? People keep asking me that, but I don't really understand. Is it amnesia? Perhaps? Let's get you to the police station. They can help. No, they're scary people. What about the hospital? There must be an explanation for your memory loss. The boy shakes his head. No! He said. I have no idea how to convince him. Besides, we are just strangers. I cannot force him even if he needs help. Well, is there anything I can do for you? He stares at... He wants the food. He stares at the open bento box next to me. I can see him close to drooling. He restrains himself by looking away, although the spark in his eyes is still there. If he really is homeless, then he must be hungry. I already ate half of it, but you can have the rest. I don't have anything to give you, though. I'm not asking for anything. Take it. While he eats, I took a sip of my drink. Oh. Got a bit of sourness to it. His bright smile makes my heart skip a beat. Making others happy is such a delightful sight. Sachiro digs into the bento. He eats so fast that he almost chokes on the food. Calm down, your meal isn't going to run away. Have some water. I haven't had it in 2 days. Holy cannoli. I haven't had a meal in 2 days. That makes me worry more. Are you sure? That's because I'm forgetful. I was busy looking for an old building. I kept something important there that can help me with recovering my memories. And that's how you forgot to eat for 2 days straight. Right. It's really important. I have this gut feeling that something bad will happen to me unless I find that place. I don't even know the details myself because of this gap in my memory. The search has been difficult. That's why I recommend you ask the police. They've got a whole team of investigators. I don't really have any good experiences with the police, especially the one who wears a gas mask. He scared me in the middle of the night. One time he grabbed me out of nowhere and... Tajiro seems fixated on something. He gets up and mumbles to himself. I catch a hint of nervousness in his actions. Before I can ask what is getting to him, he smiles and bows politely. I have to go. Thank you. See ya, kid. I give him my number. And off he goes. Never mind. Oh well, I don't even know if he has a phone or the money to make a call. That's weird. It didn't look like he was lying, but his amnesia is severe. I hope he recovers soon. I noticed someone with a gas mask in the distance. Sachiro mentioned someone with that description. Now I understand why he left in such a hurry. They already left the park before I could get a better look at their features. Having the police patrolling the park is unusual. Maybe they were looking for Sachiro. I continue, reading the book without disturbance. It's 2 PM by the time I go home. The park is slowly filling with more visitors, especially children. I don't want to stay longer because of the noise. I managed to finish the book. I still have one more to go through before returning them to the library. As I approach my house, I notice someone at the front door. He's inspecting the entrance as if searching for something. I'm curious as to why he's probing the keyhole. I slowly reach for my phone while keeping my eyes on him. Hello, you were away, I see. Hello? Who are you? Why were you trying to break into my front door? What business do you have here? Just making sure that your house is secured well. Sure. By probing my keyhole? Who would believe such a lie? Were you planning on breaking in? Of course not. Look at my badge. I'm with the police. I'm going to report you for acting suspicious and trespassing. Wait, I have more proof. Only certified people can carry guns, right? Emergency, I'm getting threatened with a gun. Oh god. Rata puts his weapon away and jumps at me. Surprised, I let my guard down. He takes my phone and keeps it out of reach. Give that back! Keep it down, please listen to me. You're not making it any better by doing this. Self-introductions aren't my forte. Let's start over. Okay. I would like to see the badge, honestly. I want to see what it looked like. Out of pure curiosity. And I'm hitting him now. Give me back my phone, please. I need it. Actually, is it on call already, or... Oh, not yet. I'm worried they'll try calling the authorities. Oh, hi! Oh god. Just going... Oh. Hi! Oh, I'm so glad the notifications are working nicely today. They were so broken for a while. Also, my OBS is not popping up. Hello? Hi, Cookies. Thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. Hold on. Wait, my OBS isn't... What were you doing? can't bring my OBS to the main monitor, it won't let me. What were you doing, bud? Play the Spire. I was recommended that game. Haven't played it yet though. Another raid! Hi Makong. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. You were Beat Sabering the last time I saw. Yeah. Cookie just raid me literally right before you. I was playing the Spire. Was it fun? How was the stream? What is your opinions on the game? I was recommended to play it, but maybe not something that I would play soon. It's fun. Aha, yes. It was. I'm glad that you had fun in your stream too, Makong. Did you do Beat Saber the whole time or did you do anything before that? Anyway, hi Raiders, my name is Ara. I am a person who happens to be a VTuber and I usually stream calm and cozy things, so feel free to kick back and relax. I also speak in fluent English and Indonesian, so sorry if I flip languages, but if you would like a translation, I will gladly provide. I also have a little about me post on my Twitter, so if you would like to see who I am as a person, please go ahead. Today I am playing Dark Knights Reflections, which is a DLC of the base game Dark Knights. I don't need to play the base game to be able to enjoy this one, it said. I just started. The whole premise is that my character, this lovely lady with the reddish pinkish hair, she yearns for adventure and thrilling days, but unfortunately she is in a boring town. But then suddenly, people start disappearing. And it seems like all the problems is coming from the forest. And at this point, somebody tried breaking into my house. The guy with the beanie tried breaking into my house. This guy popped up. I don't know what's his deal. Also, hi Krarak. Thank you so much for the full set. Appreciate it. How you doing, buddy? Pepper shrimp is fun. Thank you so much, Cookie. I do have to say I really like the art style and UI design of this game so far. So visually, I am very pleased. Plot-wise, I'm not sure what to think about it yet, because I literally just started. Not much has been revealed. World Tank, Work, Bit, and Saber, yes. Is that your usual rotation when you stream then? I am awake. Good morning, Krarak. I'll wait for Makang to come back. But yeah, the guy in the beanie was at my front door. He was inspecting the lock of the keyhole of my front door. So we confronted him, but then he said, "Oh, he's just checking how safe my door is. He's with the police." I don't believe him. Taking a wife to work. Have a safe trip, bud. I hope the snow isn't that bad today. A dark-haired man enters the scene. His uniform looks familiar, although I have never seen his face before. He threatened me with a gun. Stole my phone. It's not what it looks like. Here, have your phone back. Do you know this man? I've never seen I've never seen him before. He just stood in front of my house, then charged at me. Excuse me, sir. You are causing her a lot of distress. It is better if you leave. Dude, why are you on her side? Of course he'd be. I'm a victim! Okay, it's a misunderstanding. I'm with the police. I just came for a quick checkup. So he shows his badge as proof, then all eyes shift to me. What? I'm innocent. Oh, that's why. I know, but you might be in danger. That's why I was making sure you're okay.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Heck yeah, so far all notifications are working. I'm happy. I do not understand the situation. Both of you are saying different things. I guess it's fine. It's a misunderstanding. Nothing bad happened, so it's okay, I guess. Thanks for the help, but I'm alright now. Ranger looks at Karato and lowers his eyebrows. It looks like he is still suspicious of him. When the dark-haired man turns to me, his expression softens. Finally, he gives me the benefit of the doubt. Please take care, miss. Bye. Oh, I can still talk to him. Okay. I guess I'd just be talking to the other guy if I told him to leave. He's standing there, smiling at me. So, you are about to explain something. Ah, yes, I was assigned as your personal guard. By whom? I don't need any protection right now. Have you heard about the recent news? In that case, might be on the loose. That's all the reason you need. If anything, having you around is dangerous. What do you mean? Snooping around my house will create unnecessary rumors. The neighbors could have reported you already. Look, we watch for each other here. We watch out for each other here. If that stranger didn't step in, someone else would have. Are you a newbie? The cops I know wouldn't handle a situation like this.
Jingle, jingle.
Ah! Hi, Makong. I am back. Hello. Come back. Hi, back. We have ayam goreng, we have ayam rebus, we have ayam geprek, now we have ayam back. Yeah. Oh, Valtherion, thank you so much for the follow. You are a new teacup now. Welcome to the table and hope you will enjoy your stay. Yeah, true. You asked, breaking into my house. Yeah, this guy in the beanie, I was coming back home. And then I saw this guy at my front door. He was inspecting my keyhole. For some reason. I don't know why. Very suspicious. I thought he was breaking into my house. No, I don't think a mailman would look into my keyhole. A mailman would just leave it in my mailbox or at the front door. He would not be like, oh, hello, keyhole, hello. But he told me that he's from the police. And then he apparently is assigned as my personal guard. Because there have been strange disappearances in town. A key connoisseur. Fancy keyhole. Ah, yes. Very vintage. From the 1800s. Yes, he was inspecting my keyhole of my front door of my house that I currently live alone here because my parents are abroad doing research. But yeah, that's what he says. Town has had some disappearances. A prisoner is missing. Only his hands remain. His actual hands were found in his jail cell. And then God, I forgot what it is. It was an elderly man, I believe. Or a middle-aged man. Also disappeared. But that's two. And this is a town where nothing like that happens? And this is a town where nothing like that happened, so this is pretty big news for everybody. 10 years of experience? I don't think so. I bet you put that in your CV after graduating. If that was one of the requirements. Hey, you're making too many assumptions. You don't look that much older than me. If I have to guess, around 20? Yeah, that part you got right. I could tell your badge is real because I've seen one before, but your reasoning made me wonder why you had it in the first place. I looked at him with that in my eyes. Well, there is another reason I approached your house. I need to use your bathroom? Wait, why my house? Don't I have neighbors? That are more at home and you can just like knock knock, hello, ma'am, sir, may I use your bathroom? I let out a sigh and narrowed my eyes. In a way, it explains his weird behavior. You could have gone anywhere else. The nearest public bathroom is 15 minutes away. Please. Do I allow this stranger to go into my house and use my bathroom? I don't want to. IRL, I would not, but for the plot, I probably would let the stranger inside my house to use my bathroom. You know what? Come here, bud. I feel bad for you. Bye-bye. He storms in. Stairs, first door to your left. I wait in the living room. I hear a dramatic moan upstairs. Ah! Sweet release! He sounded like he was on the verge of dying. And then all this just to enter my home? Soon he returns. Ah, much better now. Drinking a lot during my shift was a bad idea after all. Just don't ask strangers to use your bathroom next time. Actually, I do know you. I have documents on everyone that I guard. What kind of information do you have? That is confidential. Hey, it's about me. It should be anything I already know. It might make you uncomfortable to hear personal information from a random dude. You don't say. Anyway, since I'm here, tell me if you encountered any suspicious people lately. So far, you're the only one. Anyone aside from me? Then there's none. Are you sure? I can help you out with anything. Get out of my house and do your job. I practically shove him out of my house. Luckily, he does not stick around for long. I watch him walk away. Such a troublesome fellow. I should tell Yoji about him later. He must know all that stuff. The staff that worked at the station. I do want to knock on someone's door just to visit their bathroom, especially when I'm out of town and see no gas station. No, that's valid. Much better that... But can't you do it on the side of the road? Or... I don't know, use a bottle? A bottle, then. You can... I don't know. No, actually, yeah. In traffic jam. Oh, wait, you're talking... Wait. Are you the only one in the car? Or are you with other people? Because if you're with other people, then that's understandable. But if you're the only one in the car, then... You know. With fam, most likely. Okay, so no. Okay. That's valid then. Background check wouldn't hurt. Hello. The weekend passes peacefully. During my lunch break, I go to the canteen. The colors of the backgrounds are so nice. So peaceful. As promised, I treat Ikuya to a meal. The daily menu has a bit of everything, so I'm sure she will enjoy something. Looks so good that I might as well get one for myself. Chocolate chip cookies! Buy one, get one free. Amazing deal. Hello. When I arrive at the trays, Luoji looks at me with wide eyes. Oh, someone's hungry. This is her share. Just as thanks for helping with cleaning duties last week. If I needed to be this generous, I could have lent you a hand. Chance lost. You didn't even bother to wake me up. At least I care about Era. He passed out a teasing. He chews on his peanut butter sandwich while watching us eat. I know that he's envious, but doesn't want to admit it. So good! A perfect balance of crunchy and juicy tonkatsu. Apple milk, not apple juice. No, it's apple milk. Why does my OBS not want to show on the other screen? What the heck? What? I'm not sure. Excuse me, I'm just adjusting something on OBS because I messed up a little bit. No, where is the picture? You know what? That's fine. Free advertising for them. Save image. Oh, it's website. Ew. Kaya I could just screenshot. I'm dumb. I'm drinking this thing. Apple milk. Oat milk? Actually, I don't know. Is it oat milk? No, it doesn't say oat milk. It's skimmed milk. It's basically, I see cow there. Yeah. So it should be cow's milk. It should not be oat milk. If the budget allows, every stream your drink gets sweeter and weirder. I mean, sure. That would be a fun idea, since I do like to try out different drinks than different foods. I mean, not really. Strawberry milk exists. This is basically the same concept, but like different. It's just cow milk with a little bit of flavoring. To me, it tastes good. Maybe a little... It's got a little fruity kick to it, but strawberry milk also gives me that. Melon milk is also nice. Banana milk is also nice. Not a big fan of almond milk. I tried. Not a huge fan of it. Oat milk I'm okay with. I don't like soy milk. Apple juice or natural flavoring? It says sari buah apple. So it's synthetic. Yeah. Sari buah apple. Perisa synthetic apple. Pemanis buatan. Yeah, so it's synthetic apple, not real apple. Hi Risha, welcome. Hey! How you doing, bud? Welcome to stream. We are in mysterious town with mysterious disappearances. Apparently there's a cop assigned to be my guard. Ooh, and he almost burnt into my home because he needed to use the toilet. Similar to the box I'm from. I mean, I don't like soy milk. Because I tried drinking it as a kid. My mom tried to wean me off regular milk by giving me soy milk. I really didn't like it. Really didn't like it. There's another one, I forgot what the brand is, but there's another one where it's super fresh milk. Super fresh milk. So I'm assuming it hasn't really been, it didn't go through the same processing methods as regular milk in the cartons. I really don't like that. I tried it twice. I even tried the chocolate flavor one. I didn't like it. It's very strong. Real apple juice just curdles the milk. Ah, yes. Muslims say don't like it. Sure, I guess. Maybe I should start a Throne. Maybe I should start a Throne account and put all the weird beverages you guys want me to try out. And then you guys get to help me buy them. Make it, not gonna lie, that's a pretty good idea. Cause I don't know what other drinks are available in other areas, because I know that there's definitely some local brand stuff that I'm probably not aware of, right? So yeah, maybe, I don't know. Buy me a drink, it says, but it turns out it's just 100 different kinds of tea. Oh, speaking of tea, I bought the blackcurrant tea. The tea bag one, not the bottle one. I haven't tasted it yet, but many alcohol that you won't ever drink. True. Or, you know, just things that I actually don't like. For example, is there like a thing that I actually don't like? Well, aside from alcohol, I don't drink alcohol. I also don't drink almond milk. I think that's the only nut milk that I've ever tried. I know that there's other nut milks out there, but not familiar with them. Oat milk, I'm okay with. Are there any other drinks that I don't want to try? Coconut milk is fine. Santan kan jatuhnya. The Kara pack one. I'll use it for cooking. I mean, if somebody on the throne buys me like susu ultra 1 liter, I'll probably use it for making food as well. I can't really think of for cooking. Yeah, that's why. I mean, it is milk, so you could use it. Oh, another thing that I don't really like drinking is cold brew. I don't like the bottled one, the glass bottled one. I don't really like how it tastes. Since I do prefer sweeter coffees. Actually, yeah, any bitter coffee I probably wouldn't drink. I also tried, was it Kopi Good Day? The small bottle one. There was an avocado coffee. I tried it. I don't like it. Maybe it's because I just don't like avocados as well. 50 Shades of Tea! Let's go! My throne page right there. And suddenly I asked for, guys, do you want to buy me this 1 pack of artisan teas? Those are weird. Yeah. Some of the flavor combinations is nice though. I tried their tiramisu coffee and their cookies and cream coffee. The cookies and cream one's really good. For me, it's really good. The avocado one I don't like. The tiramisu one is also nice. I forgot what it is. The bottled kopi kenangan, there's one where it's kopi gula aren and the cafe latte. I don't really like those. They're fine. They're okay, but it's a bit too bitter for me. Kopiko. Oh, I've never had Kopiko the drink before. I had the candy a lot. Tastes good. I think you should visit nearby convenience store to try all those new things. Do it. It's always so fun. It's always so fun finding new flavors and then, oh, they changed the packaging. Though from a recent one that I have tried, I don't recommend the new yogurt tea. Is it the new yogurt tea? Yeah, the berry flavored one. I don't like that. It has a cough medicine aftertaste. Yeah. I'm telling you that I do not recommend it. There's two variants of it. There's the normal new yogurt tea and there's the berry flavored new yogurt tea. The regular flavored one, the normal one, I like it. It's okay, but I don't recommend the berry one. The berry one has a nice fruity flavor at the start, but the aftertaste is a pretty strong cough medicine kind of flavor. I don't really like that. But if you want to try, then sure, go ahead. Tell me what you think. Tea review! Let me crack all my fingers. Also, me... Only if it's on discount, sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, Chinese New Year's coming close, so there should be a bunch of discounts happening, right? Tebus murah, Troy. Ah, true. Me getting the teh botol sostro 1 liter for 5,000. Tails! Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. Really kind of you. 10 months, let's go! How you doing, Tails? Welcome to Dark Knight's Reflections. How are you doing today? We are currently talking about beverage flavors. You're very early today. Are you working from home today? Or are you taking a break? Peanut butter sandwich is amazing too. I even packed 4. Your face says something different. No. If it makes you happy, I have the chocolate chip cookie I got. I got it for free in a deal. Or from home. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy your day working from home then. The toilet's closed. The food is closed. Oh, that's why. Is the snow heavy where you are? I've seen some people in the server send in pictures of what the snow is like, and it's pretty thick. 2 feet. 2 feet. Brother, that is half my height. What? That is almost half my height. I think that would be like my I think that would be my waist, my hips height or something, I don't know. 2 feet? Yeah, you're right. I have 2 feet. I counted. 1, 2. Nowhere to put the snow, everywhere there. Ah. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, cause when they run snow plows to the road, it usually ends up on the sidewalk, right? Hmm. My brain is churning up an idea. What if someone makes a snow melting plant, you know? Operational throughout winter, and it's just a bunch of furnaces out in the open. Someone gets a bucket of snow, you dump it in, melts. Comes water. Then you can use the water for other things. Do you want to build a snowman? Go away, Anna. Okay, bye. It would be a waste of energy. No, but it would be a waste of firewood. Oh, but then it won't really work. Oh shoot. It won't really work because, like, the wood will be wet. It won't really make good fire. Hmm. Uh, I suppose so. Like in the movie, what was it? Summer Wars. They used giant blocks of ice to cool down the supercomputer. I'm giving them both my other cookie. But yeah, I hope the snow doesn't persist for that long. I get that it can be nice once at the start of it. Yo, I'm not going to work today, yippee. But at the same time, yo, I can't go out and have fun as well. My groceries are running out. No one's outside. We continue enjoying our food and chatting about the latest events. Yo, someone tried breaking into my house. We're getting more. Oh no. I mean, well, I mean, in Tails' case, he's still working, but yeah, public transport workers, public area workers as well, like the cleaners, they can't go anywhere. The ones who have to go to work on site, they can't go anywhere. When does snow usually start melting down in your area? I'm assuming by February it'll be pretty okay, right? To about for those workers, yeah. Can't work properly. March? Okay. Oh, oh, that's quite a bit. And that's quite a bit, dude. Man, hang in there. Hopefully February will pass by quite quickly then. Hmm. Let me stretch for a bit. School trip to the forest is cancelled. That's so bad. I was looking forward to having a picnic. A couple of tourists went missing. Oh, again. More people went missing. A couple of tourists went missing recently. They marked the forest as off limits for our search team. This is so big. I imagine they got lost. A while ago, I read something about the forest on a blog. I got sightings of a demon. The post included photos, but they were too blurry or vague to make out what it is exactly. Demons? In the forest? These are just rumors and folktales. There were no concrete scientific records of anything bizarre. Maybe the search team can uncover the truth while they are there. I hope they find nothing on demons. I doubt it'll be that easy. The demon could be in hiding. We haven't had snow like this in 5+ years, so trying to enjoy it. 5 years? Oh. I guess weather is kind of funky over there then in terms of snow, because I don't know, Indonesia's weather has been really funky. Well, not just weather, a lot of natural stuff are awful. In January, it's not even done yet. And then from snow posts I've seen on the server, it seems like the snow is bad. I don't know if it's worse than the worst that they've ever had, but it is pretty bad. Not sure about other parts of the world though. I just know that in Southeast Asia, it's raining a lot. Europe seems okay. Friends of mine went to Europe recently and came back. The skies there were blue. I won't have my house in almost 5 days. Ooh, that's got a bit. You doing okay? Are you holding up fine? Shit! Big wins. little sleepy, but you're okay. I'm doing okay. I went grocery shopping earlier today. Lots of discounts with Chinese New Year's coming around. So a lot of fruits were on discount. I didn't buy any though. Didn't like any of them. I managed to get a free sample of some of the berries, but they were kind of bland to me. I thought you stocked for snacks. I did, yes. I said snacks, not fruits. There is a difference. But most of the fruits on discount for Chinese New Year's was, oranges. I don't like oranges. The blueberries were a bit bland to me. And they were also on the expensive side, even with the discount, so... I did buy a lot of drinks. I bought some chips. I got some condiments. And yeah, I still got a lot of sweet snacks because cookies we made, and I got like wafers at home. So I'm good for a long while. Fruits are always expensive. Oh yeah. It doesn't help that I'm picky about fruits as well. I guess that's a good thing since I don't get tempted to buy any kind of fruit when I see it, but the ones that I do like, they are the more expensive variety, so I tend to avoid that. Ugh. The discussion goes further into the world of the supernatural. My friends share different opinions. Lodi is skeptical because he only believes what he sees or experiences, however, he would join an adventure. On the other hand, Ikoya is not fond of anything deemed scary in her eyes. Apparently, during her childhood, she experienced a lot of strange events. She felt more comfortable when we were around. At some point, these events stopped occurring, but as to why or when, she no longer remembers. The only similar experience I have had is that I may have encountered a ghost in my house. Without any proof, I do not know how to explain it. You know someone named Korato? The name does ring a bell. We're not acquainted, but he is part of the field team. Ah. Last week he was acting suspicious around my house. Do you have a stalker again? No, we have this new project where guards keep a lookout on a few neighborhoods. It's supposed to be a secret experiment. He insisted on being assigned to your area. I understand why now. I'm more at ease now I got your confirmation, but he was indeed an odd one. He showed me his gun and took my phone. And he used my toilet! What did he do to you? Hold on, out of context, it sounds really bad. I just wanted to show proof of his identity to stop me from calling the cops on him. Oh man, I'm so sorry he stressed you out. I'll talk to Dad and assign someone else. I haven't seen him again since that time. I don't mind either way. You definitely need proper guards. So far nothing has happened that I couldn't handle myself. It's not the first time you got bothered by creeps. I'll stay alert. I might see another legless person in my living room, I guess. Take a shower without getting another flu. Okay. Enjoy your time with Mrs. and Mr. Toto. Let me just finish my apple milk. It's almost done. Just one more sip. Recently, we've received anonymous tips regarding potential suspects. From what I can observe, the majority of them have only moved to this town within the past 6 months. Team started investigating that list. It'll be helpful if you report any suspicious activities. You get to play detective too? No need to dig that deep. Put your safety first. Don't fret that the newcomers are treated like scapegoats. Of course, we try to filter out people who are actually innocent, but we take what we can get. I got your back. Detective team, let's go. After classes end, I head to the bakery. Ooh. At this hour, most of the stock is out. Luckily, my parents are friends of the owner. She always keeps a fresh loaf of bread for me. How nice. I'll come back again next Monday. Thank you, Auntie. When I leave the store, I see a familiar face. The silver-haired boy from the park walks by. He carries a big bag with vegetables. What are you up to? Connor asked me to do errands for her. Let me deliver this. I'll be done in a second. Oh, nice. Sachiro enters the store while I wait outside. From the window, I can see him handing over the goods. Shortly after, he returns with another bag filled with bread. I got this leftovers as a reward. She is always so generous. Aren't you supposed to be at school instead of doing errands out here? I often get that question. I wish I was. Oh, poor boy. In the past few days, I recovered some memories. Do you want to hear about them? I recall most of the roads and buildings in this town, yet they are unfamiliar. And I know that I've walked this street countless times. My home must be somewhere close. If I really live here, then I must have acquaintances. Oddly, nobody in this town knows me. That's a strange mystery. Maybe I can ask around for you. The more I find out, the more questions I have. I'm not even sure if finding the truth will put me at ease. His body is trembling slightly. I place my hand on his shoulder. Sachiro collects his thoughts and smiles at me. I appreciate your support. With time, I should figure it out and find my place. I got a weird theory. I don't know, maybe he passed away in this town a long time ago and then this is just his restless spirit or something. That's my theory, but if that's the case, then they don't usually show themselves to everybody, right? It's only usually to special individuals. How was my day, he asks. Go to class, go home, homework, rinse and repeat 5 days a week. I wouldn't mind following a schedule like that. Maybe you'll change your mind after doing this for 14 years. Oh, right, there was an odd encounter last week. It happened on the day I met you. Papa's being suspicious around my house. Nothing bad happened though. Was it a man in a gas mask? No, if I recall, he had hazelnut brown hair and teal-colored eyes. He wears a dark beanie and long coat. Oh, I know this person. I recall he's homeless? A homeless cop? What did he even... We had a chat once and he shared cookies with me. I don't think he is a bad person. If you say so? The guy must have a lot on his plate. I judged him too soon. Watch out for the one in the gas mask. I've seen him wandering around in alleys at night. He often carries large bags with him. I don't know what's inside them, but just the image of that gives me the chills. The heebie-jeebies. That sounds interesting. Can you tell me more about his appearance? His expression is always glittering. I think he has a scar or tattoo on his left eye. I don't remember his overall appearance that well because I would run away. I would always run away or hide. When he sees me, he would call out to me. Should you be walking out in the open then? I know it's a risk. There is a higher chance to see him at night. Please be careful too. I like that they're talking about him like some kind of big boss in a room. I get more bread! Oh, never mind. He eats the food. I can't possibly finish this much. It'll go bad. Consider this as thanks for sharing your bento last time. I get bread. As we are sharing bread, we get disturbed by a stranger. Speaking of the devil. Oh, hello! I'll try to swing back. Alright, all the best on your meeting, Tails. I hope everything goes well. This is he. The man ignores me and goes straight to Sachiro. When he reaches out to him, I block his path. Hey, what's your problem? Move, he said. Is this... Oh. Oh yeah, okay. I'm just checking the character list on the Steam page. I'll call the cops if you keep bothering him. I don't break eye contact while standing firm. There is a mysterious edge to his aura. There's no telling what he will do. I take on my cell phone as a threat. It seems to work as the man takes a step back. Sachiro is hiding behind me, clutching his hands around my arm. Oh, bye then. A distorted sigh sounds from his gas mask as he takes his leave. I have a feeling that he will come back. I gently pat Sachiro's head, but he's still disturbed by the encounter. Oh, thank you. I want to take you to the police station, but if that's where he works, maybe not. It's better if you stay around a public area with a lot of people. He would be less likely to cause a scene with many eyes around. Okay. I'll be heading home now. Please take care. There is a disappointed look on his face, but he masks it with a smile. He waves goodbye and we part ways. Peach, such a kind boy. Fortunately, I can't help him much. My room! Later that day, I sat at my desk. Since the school trip was cancelled, we got more homework as a replacement. I wish the teacher came up with something fun instead. They could have moved the date, but who knows how long the search will take. With so many ongoing cases, they could be spreading the resources thin. Can't imagine what it's like being lost in the forest for days. I look out the windows. Rain is tapping against the glass. I'm not bothered by the noise, even if there is a storm outside, as long as I'm indoors. I look to my phone. No new messages. I'm just left on red. Why does nobody reply to me? Should I start a new topic? Nah, don't make it look like I'm desperate for attention. Perhaps I should find a new hobby or just something to pass time. Flip through my notebook and find the scribbles on various pages. Whenever I'm bored in class, I make doodles, some of them to pick my friends. I check out how badly drawn they are. One more assignment, then I go to bed. Occasionally, I check my phone, but nothing new appears. Mine's charging, I can't check mine. The next day. After class, I head home. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Someone with a notable appearance walks past me. I cannot help but look twice. His long crimson hair catches my attention, and I haven't seen anyone wearing that kind of outfit outside a special occasion. Such gorgeous hair. Ooh. Our eyes meet for a second, but he's coming my way. I pretend to look away until I hear his voice. Ooh. Very striking eyes as well. Do you know if there's an inn around here? Yes? Oh, inns are a bit rare nowadays, but I know a place. Are you looking for somewhere to stay? Just for a short while. A family-owned inn is one street away from my place. If you don't mind, I can take you there. May I ask where you're from? I'm from the outskirts of this town. Right now I can't stay around my home temporarily due to disturbances. Ah, I see. I'm sure you'll feel at home with the Sato family. They don't have many guests at this time of year. I'm a simple man. Just a roof above my head is enough. No way! Your gorgeous hair needs more care than that. My hair looks like a broom compared to yours. Please share your secrets. All I can say is that it's natural. I don't have any secret trick. Your hair isn't that bad, but maybe a bit dry at the tips. I grabbed my hair and stared at what he just pointed out. I never paid much attention to it, but he's right. I haven't had a cut in ages. All I can advise is to eat and sleep well. As a student, that is quite a challenge. Do you have any recommendations on places to go? I don't know what kind of activities you're into. Anywhere quiet. I don't like crowds. The parks are nice early in the mornings or late at night. There's a sightseeing place on the east side. I heard that the residential area there is really nice. Most houses there have well-kept gardens. It feels like you're walking through a gallery. I need a map. Let me draw one for you. Ooh. Man. I tear out a sheet from my notebook and start scribbling. Once I finish, I give the drawing to him. His eyebrows furrow upon looking at it. Your map looks creative. Drawing a map from memory is pretty hard. At least I wrote down all the landmarks you won't miss. You won't miss it. This is where we are right now, and the Sato Inn is down there. I'll check them out when I have time. Do you have any favorite places? There's a cafe that serves fresh juice. I like the forest berry blend. I know exactly the place you're talking about. It's been a while since I paid a visit. Pancake! Ooh. Man, I've been wanting pancakes for a while. Maybe I'll make them one day. Soon. Hopefully. Pray. You really enjoy fruits, don't you? I'm used to eating them. They grow all around my place. That's so convenient. A friend of mine has a garden too, but he grows flowers. Her specialty is fragrant species. The man smells faintly. Judging from our conversation, he enjoys what nature has to offer. The home's right here, but I can walk you to the inn. It's fine, you've done enough for me. Are you sure? I want to make sure you find the right place. You drew this map for me. It should be good enough. Take care. Enjoy your stay. Did I tell him my name? I always check this whenever I meet characters. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. I did introduce myself. Good. Okay. Whew, never thought I'd have a conversation with someone like him. He looks like a model straight from a hair commercial. Ah, I hit my table. I'm curious about what he does for a living. He dresses so nicely. He stays not too far from here. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll see him again at some time. 2 days later. Lunch, check. Keys, check. Lock the door, check. Hello, right after I leave my house, a familiar person walks up to me. Hi! Upon noticing my pace speeds up. Just ignore him. Maybe he's not even after me. He's heading in the same direction, it's just a coincidence. I stop at the traffic light and focus on the cars passing. Suddenly, the man skips ahead of me. Hey. Oh no. What do you want? Oh no, I didn't mean to scare you. No, I don't believe you. Why are you stalking me? You've just ended. I was just happy to see you. I thought you weren't oh, they actually went through with the reassignment. Okay. I thought you weren't assigned here anymore. That's true. How'd you know that? I have my resources, and I'm not going to tell you. Sounds like you stole my line. Okay, you're going to class. I thought this was a... Oh yeah, you're on your uniform. You are going to school. Huh, I'm going in the same direction. Even though we barely met, he acts so familiar with me. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Maybe he wants to be friends? Or does he have other intentions? So, Mr. Policeman, how are your investigations going? We're making some progress. The body of a victim was discovered in his cell yesterday. I would rather spare you from the details, though. I don't have a weak stomach. Tell me the story. Okay, I'm bracing myself. I'm holding onto my seat. This part won't make it to the public, but what we found were bones discarded with a trap. We don't know what happened to the flesh because of this horrific discovery. The case is not closed yet. That's very gruesome. Why would anyone do that to them? An accident is out of the question. I can only think of two possibilities. One, the perpetrator is a psychopath. They harbor no feelings towards the victim. Two, they had an intense grudge. The victim had attempted murder in their record. Ah, that gives them the clear motive. We'll go research the most obvious option first, but I have a feeling that the truth is more complicated than that. You don't sound like a newbie. Told you that I'm very experienced. He's got 10 years under his belt. That's what he said. Well, many cases of my own in the past. Nothing much has happened in this town anyway. That's thanks to our team. We give the peace in town after all. Ooh, big hero. I clap slowly without changing my expression. Despite the sarcasm in my tone, Kurato looks bashful. I heard stories from Ryoji and his dad about their activities. If Kurato is just bragging, I will know about it. By the way, does one of your colleagues wear a gas mask? Jane. Why are you asking about him? I've just heard rumors he wanders at night and tried arresting a child. I don't keep track of his activities, but some of us have night shifts. About the latter, maybe that kid was doing something illegal. I suppose rumors aren't reliable. Honestly, we're not that close, but he's a great colleague. I used to share a place with him. If I have to describe him, he's a simple man, but has a complex routine. You should meet him. Under that mask, he's actually kind. That's all I wanted to know. Thanks. Good mobbing. Hi, Song. Welcome to Dark Knight's Reflections. How are you doing today? Oh boy. We are slowly meeting people. Oh yeah, the other guy with the suit. I don't know who he is yet. Do I happen to have a spare room? Why do you want to know that? I became homeless recently and I'm looking for a place. Okay, so what the kid said was true. He is homeless. That kid was on point with this remark. I can't believe he had asked me out of all people. Don't you have other options? Ask a friend or get a motel instead. I know you'd be kind enough to allow a poor soul. No. Like the art style, right? It's crazy. It reminds me of another... It reminds me a little of another dating sim that I used to play in the past. The coloring style, at least. For the main girl. The shading, especially. He'll pay for rent if he stays at my place. Not even about that. We're practically strangers. Have you no shame? Thank you for the full set. Hi, Uns. Welcome to Dark Knight's Reflection. How are you doing today? The sun actually scared me. What's up? I am discovering mysteries in this small town that nothing fun ever happens in. Some people have gone missing. Some bones were found in a prison cell. Human bones. So we don't know what's up with that. And this guy is a homeless policeman and he's like, hey, you got a spare room? I'll pay rent. For Mystery Inc. Let's go! Gotta call up the Mystery Mobile. And this policeman would like to be my friend so he can live at my place. Yippee. That's not strange at all. I knew something was fishy the moment we met. Wait, it wasn't my intention from the start. I just admire you. You always help those in need, including animals. I aspire to be like that. Honestly, you're one of the reasons I joined the police. Okay, I'm not. Look, I'm not a charity. Maybe the most I can do is put in a word for you, the machine. And you're acquainted with the head of the investigation team? Never mind. Forget I asked. Scared of her, huh? No. No. I'll talk to her then. Oh, it's Mr., not Miss. Sorry, I read that wrong. Ugh, it's not him that I'm afraid of. If he finds out I'm homeless, he'll relay that message to my guardians. They'll worry about me or think I'm a failure. So you'd rather live on the streets? I'll manage somehow. It's not my place to judge your choices, but I hope it works out for you. Anyway, you don't have to walk me all the way to my classroom. Have a nice day. Okay, bye. His breath smells like sunshine. Something warm stirs inside me. It's a little weird one, but I got some pieces of interesting information. Classes are short today. I have nothing planned afterwards, so I head home. Enter living room, drop back on the couch. Something feels strange upon looking around. Why are some items displaced? I'm sure that lamp was in the corner. Right, the books are supposed to be on the shelves. My memory can't be failing on me. Did someone move them? I made sure to lock everything before I left. The windows are closed too. Nothing is missing as far as I can tell. A strange event from last week. Don't tell me that my house is haunted. I took a picture of the living room as a record for safekeeping. Recently, I met a lot of new faces. Some of them know where I live. Logi told us to look out for new faces. This might be a chance to start my investigation. This weekend, I have some more spare time. Look at that CG. So these are the new people that I have met. My handwriting is so curly. Huh? Noah? Where? Hi, Rouge. Exquisite. Well, I don't see anything on my. I don't see anything from you, so I'm not a victim to that. Miss Toto says, Psha! Nice. In general, no. Nothing. No spam. The only message you sent was on the 27th. That's it. Nothing else. When everyone posted and oh, I see. Ah, yeah. Then I didn't catch it. Then is it? Oh, might be that then. Yeah. Oh, there is the wait. Oh, yeah. That was on the 27th. Yeah. Okay, so I got auto on 3:52 a.m. I was probably not on Discord at the time. But yeah. Did you get your account back? I hope so. I don't know how good Discord is with handling hacked accounts. Yeah. I got it back. Oh, nice. It happens. I'm not actually sure how easy it is to hack someone's Discord account. I suppose mine was almost hacked, but it was via scam message. Not all of a sudden. Make sure to use two-face authentication. Nice. No clicks or ceilings. But the guy said I could get a free MacBook. But not the MacBook. Oh. I think like God, was it? It happened due to Cloudflare leak. Okay. I see. But yeah, that happened once in the server. I forgot when it was, but I think like I don't remember if someone got hacked or a bot account somehow entered the server. But they just started spamming, hey, click here to get a free MacBook on all the channels. I think at that time Makong was not around, so he didn't see it. But I saw it and like, no, the free MacBook! That's also happening to me on Twitter at the moment. I keep getting spam DMs where it's like, Richard, my brother, you are the most trusted person I have. If I have for you an inheritance of $5 billion stored on this link. Alex, my cousin. Brandon, my son. I have a lot of names apparently. Instagram. I'm not sure about meta accounts, but I'm not sure about hacking, but I do remember a lot of people, not a lot of people, some people I know were unable to log into their meta accounts for some reason. So that's like Facebook, Instagram, Threads, right? They got locked out, so they had to make new accounts. So I'm not sure how good the safety is on that one. I was the one later the Mac Mugibu in Discord. Oh, you were? Huh, but you... Huh, but I remember mentioning it, and then you said you forgot, so like, okay. Yeah, you forgot, there you go. Yeah, there was. And then shortly afterwards, I joked about it, and you went like, huh? So I assumed that, you weren't there. I remember you got confused when I mentioned it in chat. But yeah, my Twitter DMs are just filled with spam messages now. From the bot accounts, definitely. Account created in January 2026. Ah, hell nah. Get away from me! With other servers. I mean, I don't... It's probably potato, tomato, tomato, the type of messages. It's usually tag everyone in all the channels, and then, hey, click on this link, la da da, la da da. Eventually, you just got it all blurred around. A social engineering. I forgot what happened to the one that spammed in mine, but the ones on Twitter DMs, yes, I block them. I don't need no messages telling me that I won, that I inherited $5 billion. That ain't true. But yeah, the one that I experienced with Discord, it was quite funny. So what happened was that someone on my friend list on Discord, I don't know them very well. We never really talked that much, but their account was the one that got hacked, right? And that account messaged me on the DM saying like, "Oh, I accidentally reported your account." And then they said that you gotta that I gotta confirm information to this Discord person. So I'm like looking at it. This looks a bit sussy, cause it's weird to me. So I'm like, this is a bit strange. Nigerian prince has chosen me to inherit their wealth. Ah, yes, I'm going to have multiple acres of land. I'm going to have servants. Yes, a giant manor. Oh, wonderful. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember if I've had any other close calls. I don't. No, there was one close call. Not even a close call. It actually happened. My what was it? My Rockstar social account got hacked. The one that connects to your GTA, your Red Dead Redemption. That account of mine got hacked. And how I found that was that I received an email. And the thing is, the email was in what's funny was that the email was in Chinese. So I Google translated it because I can't read Hansa, right? I cannot read Hansa at all. It said that, oh, your credentials for your account with this username has been changed. The email, the la-da-da, right? So I panicked. I tried logging in to my Rockstar account. It won't let me in. So then I contacted Rockstar customer service. Thankfully, they swiftly helped me out within a couple of days. I just needed to give proof that, yay, I'm the actual owner of this account. I purchased this game previously using that account. Here you go. Here's a screenshot. And then they fix it. And until now, I don't know how or why that happened. I don't know why my account was targeted. I have nothing. Also, once happened, but I changed my password quicker than the hacker. Oh, my recent one. Yo, I had this happen to my to an online shop account I had. I got. So you know how I got no money. So you know how some sites, the way that they authenticate login is from text messages. They send you an OTP code. Hey, this is your OTP code. Don't show it to anyone else. You don't use the authenticator account. You look at your email or your phone number, right? I got a few messages of that. And well, of course I didn't believe it because I didn't try changing my credentials in my account. And I ignored them for a bit, and then somebody called me. I don't know who it is, but their profile picture was the online shop's logo, but not the logo, because it was like a picture taken, not like a on digital image. So I'm a bit suspicious. I left it alone, and they left me alone. I did change my my password, my login info though. But that was weird. That was really weird. I don't know why they did it. I don't know why they thought, hey, look at this VTuber's account. Let's get into it. But it stopped now, and I can use that. I can use my account safely now. Thankfully. If they would have bothered me for longer than a couple of minutes, then I would have had a problem. Let's stop. I have nothing in here. What, you want to look at my wish list? There's nothing there. It's just home goods. I don't know, like a headphone stand, you know, or some cups to drink out of, you know, the cute ones with little Sanrio characters. What do you want? I just got this granny's account. Why does a granny have a stream deck in her wish list? Why does this granny have a what else do I have in there? What did she have what was that thing? A stream deck and a steam deck. What did she have those? This must be a hip and young granny. Then games in library. Yeah. It do be like that. Some games are hella expensive, even with the discount still. I don't know, man. Hackers weird. Hackers are weird sometimes. Era, I'm sorry, I accidentally reported your account. Now you must contact this Discord account to relay them your personal credentials. Huh? Free games collector, Epic Games, let's go. I don't actually know what's free on Epic right now. I wanted to redeem Hogwarts Legacy, but funky things always happen to my Epic account, so I didn't have the time to redeem that one. Oh well, perhaps another time. I'm writing. I write down all the names I encountered the past few weeks. Sachiro, Kurato, and Zeikun, and the dark-haired ranger. I don't know his name, but I can keep him in mind. I met them at different times and places. I doubt they are connected, but Sachiro and Kurato have met before. I'm making a mind map of this. In the case of Sachiro, he might be in danger. Without a guardian and home, he is an easy target for people with bad intentions. EGS do give free games every week, that's why I keep some server with those free games notified. Ah, I see. You know what? That's smart, actually. Yeah, because I don't really like opening Epic Games Store. I don't know why, but I had a time where it keeps logging me out. Like, so I'm kind of mad at it right now. I still am. It's still annoying. But I do have some nice free ones in there. No free games for Granny. Granny has too much games. It is time to hold her back. No, I want my game! Oh? You're gonna be hearing from me, Sonny! I say as I wave around my purse. The gatekeeping. No! You know what? You know what? I'm getting curious. What's free on Epic right now? let me give it a look-see. I just want to know. They had a really nice lineup for Christmas and New Year's. I missed all of them. I do have the whole BioShock games on it. I haven't played them yet at all. I keep saying that I wanted to do it for stream, but I keep forgetting. What's free right now? Ooh, Fortnite. Ooh. Oh, Botany Man is gonna be free soon. Oh, that's a puzzle game. Heartopia. I'm not really into Heartopia. I don't... Because I played Palia before, right? I don't like it. I don't like a farming sim where it's MMO. I just want to be alone in my farm in my town and marry an NPC. Maybe that's because I'm much too used to Harvest Moon. So that's the system that I'm much more familiar with. It is a bit too big. I forgot what I already own. It do be like that. Ah, yes. First gamer problems. Heartopia is an open world MMO life sim. So you get to make your own character. You get to what's the word? Make your own character, decorate your house, and then you get to do some business. You can make stuff and then you can sell them. Meet people, meet NPCs. It's open world Animal Crossing Sims basically. It is. You people. I'm not a fan of that. Like, it's just not my flavor of gaming, honestly. Because I like Animal Crossing for how cute it looks. I like Sims for the character making and the home building. But actually playing both games is not my cup of tea. It's way too open for me. The freedom is too much. We fixed the cookie problem. They were not good. How am I gonna give it to you? Do I have to like truck it all the way to your home? I'm gonna be like, "Huh!" And then I don't even know if you're gonna catch it or not. I might miss. You know, I'm not a good thrower. I can't really throw things that well. I don't know. But yeah, I think for Heartopia, my main no about it is that it's multiplayer. If it were single player, I would definitely give it a try. If it's single player and I can marry an NPC, yes. Ah, that's a good cookie. Let's play Stardew. I mean, yes, I do play Stardew. I play Stardew, I play the old Harvest Moon, I play the new Story of Seasons, I play Rune Factory. I got Fields of Mystery on my list, Honda Chocolatier as well. Coral Island, not so much. Rune Factory, yeah. Rune Factory was marketed as a fantasy Harvest Moon before Natsume and Marvelous Entertainment split. So now it's just Rune Factory. It doesn't have a fantasy Harvest Moon subtitle on it anymore. What other farming sims I got my eye on? Oh, there's one that's coming up. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. But it is a farming sim. It's kind of spooky because it has a murder mystery in it, which I'm super interested in. Arknight Infield, nah. I don't know why they call it Rune Factory. I don't know, Japan just has weird names when it comes to things. Then again, sometimes games just have weird names. Cause the original Japanese for Harvest Moon is Story of Seasons, which makes sense. I don't know why localizers decided to name it Harvest Moon. I guess harvest could be for the farming side, but why moon? Why are we harvesting the moon? Are we Gru and the minions? I don't think we are. Anyway, the moon. Oh god, I hate that. Ugh. It's only fun when it's from my party. From the other party, not so much. Man, I miss playing Rivals. I play it once a week only. With my friend. Oh boy. Anyway, he works for the police. He is the policeman. But I don't know why he's acting familiar with me. He's very friendly. He used my toilet. He asked to live with me for some reason. Even if he obtained my personal files, he speaks as if he's known me for a long time. Could he be a stalker? Because of my past experience, I don't trust people easily, so I put question marks around Kurato's name. Only mistaken briefly, there isn't anything suspicious about him from what I recall. I'm surprised that I've never seen him before. I wouldn't forget something like him. Someone like him. Maybe it's the first time we set foot in town. Lastly, is the dark-haired man. I haven't seen him since that day. Hopefully he's doing well. Something about his expression betrayed a hint of sadness. I can investigate all of them or keep going. Keep looking for what though? I want to investigate all of them. Oh. Yeah, I'll investigate all of them. What does this do? Ah, okay. No, look at all the clues you have. And then you can cross them out if they don't fit your bill. Man, I miss playing Hotel Dusk already. I didn't play it that long ago. I miss him. I miss Carol Hyde. All the events that occurred the past few days. There is something odd about the four of them. Perhaps they are involved. You might know something. With his dad working as an investigator, he is definitely more familiar with the people of this town than I am. It's no use mulling over this on my own when I don't have any information. Grab my phone, call his number. Only takes a few seconds before my friend picks up. Hello. I want more serving of fried noodle, teriyaki chicken, and tempura, ready to be picked up in an hour. Hello, it's me! That's a large order for one person. What is the game about? So we live in a boring town. By that I mean nothing big ever happens. And me yearning for adventure and thrills, I don't really like it here. But then recently, some mysterious disappearances have happened. So the police is investigating that. Yeah, that's basically it for now. Some of the disappearances are quite odd. So there was a prisoner that went missing, but the only thing left behind in his jail cell are his hands. Persona 4. You know what? Now that you mention it, now that you mention it, maybe with less fog and no TV realm and no Teddy, no Junes, no Teddy, no Nanako. Where it's like the TV at midnight. What grainy image am I gonna see? Can't help it when you greet me the same way every time I call you. Sounds like your family's running a takeout business. Just a habit from helping my dad. Anyway, what's up? I actually want to talk to you about something. This morning you mentioned something about suspicious people, right? Recently I've seen 4 new faces around town. Maybe you can look into them. Help me. Do you know their names? Yeah, I even wrote them down with descriptions of their appearances help. I hear it. I hear a deep sigh from the other side of the line. Yuji must be thinking. It's a bit difficult to communicate over the phone. Do you have time to come over to my place sometime? Some more after class. Okay, good. Adachi who? Who there? We shall not speak his name. Man, I wonder when Persona 4 Revival will come out. I don't know. I'm a little excited for it, but in more terms of curiosity on what it'll be like. I still stand firm on my opinion that Persona 4 doesn't need a remake at the moment. The graphics of it still stands pretty well to this day. It will be good. Yeah, same. Marie. I like a social link. I'm trying to remember because I've only done it once. Because you can only do it in New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, so I do remember her softening up a lot afterwards. But initially, I didn't really like her character. Very, very dismissive. In a way that I don't like. So, but I do remember liking her more. When I played her social link, I didn't feel as offended when I finished it. Oh, so there. Okay, information for the people I'm talking about is public resource. All right. Chapter 1. That was the prologue. Oh yeah. Time to save. It's Leoji's duties as class president. Oh, keeping him busy after class. I patiently wait for him. I'm back, Kaiju. Welcome back. Let me just close some things on the background. Who's on my Twitter? Who are you? Oh, okay. Huh? There it is. Hi, crazy. I Kongguan! Crazy! No! You're welcome, by the way. I came up with it. Sama-sama. Elma Kongguan. Thanks, Era. No problem. Not filled with sewing stuff. Oh, you're the real Kongguan then. Filled with biscuits. I miss Kongguan. No, wait, I have Kongguan wafers right here. That's the red packet. That's the red packet in the cookie picture. That's Kongguan. There's Kongguan wafers. Yeah, they sell the chocolate wafers like that. I haven't seen the big tin one in a while though. I miss that. I also miss Lamonde butter cookies. Or are you? actually saw actually I did see, aside from Chinese New Year stuff being sold at the supermarket, I also already saw hampers for Ramadan. I saw those Oreo cookie selection things. It was really cheap. I thought I was gonna buy it, but then I picked it up. It's really light, so never mind. Hmm? One almost got me dying. Why? I mean, they're good cookies. Some of them I don't really like, but some of them are good. I'm more terrified of when it's filled with actual cookies. Filled papers. Paper to cookie ratio is just weird, man. Really? They're fine to me. They keep the cookies clean. I have this weird habit with the big Kongguan tin cans that whenever if we ever get any at home, whether we buy it or somebody gives it to us, I actually put all the different types of cookies in different Tupperwares. Hi Kirana, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, Blood Skelter. Mary Skelter. If I'm getting the title right, I do not know. Yeah, Mary Skelter. How is it? How's your stream? We're talking about Biscuit Kongguan. Hi, readers. My name is Era. I am a person who happens to be a VTuber. I stream a lot of calm and cozy games, so feel free to kick back and relax. I also speak in fluent English and Indonesian, so sorry if I flip languages, but if you would like a translation, I will gladly provide. I also have a little, I almost said Discord. I also have a little Twitter post to summarize who I am as a person, so if you were interested, please have a read at that. Please have a read at that. My voice went away. There you go. Today we're playing Dark Knight's Reflections, which is a horror romance visual novel. Not much has happened in the story aside from some mysterious disappearances has happened, and I am starting to investigate the new people that I've met because they're kinda sussy. That's all. At all. To be the one in special week shot. Akemasu. Ah, really? Fun fact, it seems. Oh god. But yeah, aside from the game, we were also talking about Kongguan biscuits. I was just saying that if I ever get the big red tin can ones, I always pull all of them out and put all the different cookies in individual Tupperware or jars. Because it's so annoying to get the ones that I actually like from inside the jar, from inside the tin can. I always go for the sweet ones. I don't really like the ones with fruit in them. Or one of the more bland ones. Not a fan of those. Yeah, which one is your favorite Kongguan cookie? Biscuit cookie. Tell me. The cookies and just eat the cream. Younger me when I was eating Oreos. Yuya, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cookies with hot tea. Let's go. Very nice. I used to do that with Oreos, but hey, it's nice actually, because then you can crush up the Oreos. So you eat all the Oreo cream, so you only got the Oreo cookies. You crush those up, you mix it with condensed milk, and then you can make little spears with them, or other shape that you want, and then you have an Oreo ball. That's what I used to do. And Kaguya be the only survivor in the boss fight, then I did an intermission because I'm playing as Sons. Ah, I see. I see. That's smart. Whatever to not get you banned. That's also good. Yeah. I miss eating those, honestly. The round cookie condensed milk mixture. Could be Oreos, could be plain Graham cookies, or ito if you're Indonesian, biskuit mariregal. So it is a bit annoying to make because, you know, you gotta mix it all well. You gotta make sure that everything is clean, you know, because you're holding the thing with your hands directly to shape them. My regals go to change my mind. I know. I agree. My mom likes to buy the reject Mari Regal in the traditional market. In the traditional market, they sell a plastic pack filled with the more burnt biscuits of Mari Regal. She really, yeah, the burnt one. She likes the rejects because because she likes burnt cookies quite a bit, and it's also a lot cheaper than the usual Mari Regal, of course. And honestly, it is a bit bitter, but you can just add, I don't know, Nutella, condensed milk with it, so it's fine. Might taste a little smoky, but it's fine. And encounter where everyone went berserk. It caused almost single party wipe. Oh no! Oh no, that sounds horrible. That sounds like a Fear and Hunger encounter right there. Game's been fun so far. Very slow progress. But that makes sense because there's a lot of CGs happening. See, there's a lot of scenes. So I understand that the story is not rushing. It did say 10 hours of gameplay with 12 endings. Holy cannoli! Make it a go with egg and a little bit flour becomes an amalgamation of cake. Oh, that's valid. Ah, tiramisu. Never had kongguan. I do notice that kongguan is not sold everywhere. I think from all the places I've been buying anything from, I only know 2 or 3 places that always has kongguan. The big tin one. Not the little packet ones. Though I have been seeing them less and less these days. In a mug years ago, I missed those. Make it yourself, if possible. I mean, tiramisu is biscuit, cream, coffee, chocolate. Over and over. It's a sweet lasagna. I might get flamed for that. But it's the same thing as saying that a cereal is soup. And tomato sauce is a smoothie. Sweet lasagna, valid. Yeah, right? Because it's layered. And the tiramisu is from Italy, right? Originally. Like lasagna. So tomato. Simply for hunger, instead I overlaid what situation is asking Wakage Nasu. Ah, I see. Ah no, I meant like the encounter that you had in Mary Skelter. It sounds like a Fear and Hunger thing. Because holy cannoli, I had that happen a lot of times in Fear and Hunger. And you know what that game is like? It's horrible. Tomatoes fruit. Well, yes, but you kind of blend them to make tomato sauce, right? To make ketchup. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Ketchup, tomato sauce is smoothies. Because you blend them. It's both like tomato. Exactly! Man, food is weird. Some of that collector's can't make the blasting my umaga. Maybe. It's been a while since I played Fear and Hunger. I never finished it. But I've been watching Connor Sea-Dog play it again, both the first one and Termina. And I've been watching some lore videos on it as well, so I'm like, I kinda wanna play it again. I'm gonna suffer, but I'm gonna suffer with fun. Anyway, whew. And I gotta catch my breath for a second. Excuse me. Currently, I am waiting for my friend to finish his class president duties, which was supposed to be my role, but I didn't want to overwhelm myself with more responsibilities. Okay. Ain't that a mood? Top of his club activities and schoolwork, it is amazing he can keep up with such a heavy workload. Have any of you been in the student council before? In chat? Or, you know, class president? Something like that? I'm curious. I've never tried that. I never wanted to, but... In what? Student council, OSIS. Kamu pernah ikut OSIS nggak? Or itu jadi ketua kelas or something like that? Pernah. Oh! How was it? What did you do? And I hated it. Oh no. What were you? What did you do? Oh god. Can't imagine having my hands as full as he does. He is truly the definition of a workaholic. Clothes are emptying now that classes are over. Hear the echo of footsteps approaching me. Yoji is carrying several bags in one hand. Hi, bestie. Ready to go? Hey, finally done. I was about to fall asleep. Should have handed you some tasks to entertain yourself. Nah, too lazy. Nothing much organizing events. Ah, I see. On paper, organizing events sounds fun, but you know, it's a lot of work, a lot of teamwork, a lot of communications and logistics and planning must be done. Have I done it? Not at an event scale, but yes. Against my... Oh, no, what happened? Oh, bisa? Dipaksa ka? The teacher basically forced me. Ah, I see. Labu, kenapa aku? Why me, mister? Why not the other guy? Alah, udah kamu aja. That's what I imagined happened. Oh. Walk side by side on our way to his place. Buat jadi representasi dari pramuka. Oh no, you bet special conditions. That's not good. Weh, berarti kamu sibuk banget dong pas itu. Man, it's crazy. Crazy. There are many school bags looped around Lyoju's arms, so I take half of them. So it surprises me, and I have to regain my balance in order to not drop them. I peek inside one of the bags. It contains stationery materials and more. The ones you got are pretty heavy. Alright, I don't want to accidentally drop your stuff. What's in this though? Canatitas. Oh no. Lesson learned, I suppose. It's okay, it's in the past, it can't haunt you anymore. At least that's what I hope. Music equipment is in his bag. We have a performance soon. How many clubs are you in again? Was it 3 or 4? President Council, Guitar, Writers Club, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I recently joined the tennis club. I guess that makes it 4 now. I don't understand why you're in so many. Because it's fun. You meet people who share your interests and do fun stuff together. You should try it. You definitely have the free time. I'm not that interested. If I recall, you used to be in the cooking club. The dishes you made weren't that bad. That's an understatement for the godly food I let you taste. I'm pretty sure Ikoya nearly died from a potato dish once. Excuse me, it was a single raw piece that gave her food poisoning, and it ended up on her plate by accident. Does that happen? Do you get food poisoning from eating raw potato? Has anyone tried? Well, she's still in the cooking club. Her skills have improved 10 times more than yours have. Shows me a mischievous grin in an attempt to get a reaction from me. I haven't been keeping up with her, with Ikuya, but this news does not surprise me. In fact, I'm happy that she's still doing what she enjoys. Who said I haven't been practicing at home? Why don't we compete to see who can make the best dish? Eh. That's me who went to... Actually, no, I don't know. On that day where we bought the microwave food, she was too lazy. She didn't say, my cooking bed. Speaking of which, I never tried your cooking. You always make fun of how I enter the phone. Don't regret it if I actually deliver your order. Free food from a friend? That sounds really nice. I wouldn't mind it if you did. The interactions with him remind me of our time in high school. Lately, we have not hung out that much outside of class. It feels like my friends are constantly busy. I don't want to bother them much. Although when we chat like this, it is like the good old times. I miss this. It feels like the older we get, the less free time we have. Ooh. This might be out of the blue, but if you ever feel like joining Ikuya or me in club activities, you're welcome to. Smell softly and gaze at the sky. At times you look bored or tired. I don't even know what you've been up to lately, and it makes me worry about whether you've been taking care of yourself properly. It was as though he read my mind. I didn't expect him to feel that way. I thought I was the only one who was left behind. I appreciate his kind gesture, even if I can't properly put my feelings into words. I'll take you up on your offer. Thank you. What kind of clubs were you guys back at school? What kind of clubs was I back at school? It was mostly the artsy stuff, that's for sure. I think I was in some kind of dance one back in kindergarten? Did I join in elementary? Oh, I was in tennis for a while. Tennis, ping pong, violin I was in as well for a while. I think that's it. I think the only sports club I've actually ever joined was ping pong and tennis. I like tennis a bit more. I think because at that time, when I was in the tennis club, there were only 3 people, including me. So it was very spacious. Meanwhile, in the ping pong club, It was a room of 20. And mind you, the ping pong room was not that big. Very crowded. Didn't like it. What? Maybe we should invite Ikuya over too. Maybe she could share her thoughts in this case. Told me she had to help her brother with something. What? You're making me Google things. It's an actual thing, Makong. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that's the name of the company that made that. Interesting. Well, ping pong and ping pong does sound very similar, so you're not wrong. Maybe Baby Shark can play ping pong. We never know. Oh, his home. Short while later, we reach his place. OJ calls out for his dad, but no one responds. We assume that he is at work. I drop my bags near the entrance and leave my shoes there too. I enter the living room and make myself comfortable on the couch. OJ goes around to grab some things. Are they the map of the town? You can pinpoint where you met these people, so it makes it easier for us. I spread out the map on the table. I take a good look at it. The first person that comes into my mind is the crimson-haired man in oriental clothing who I met on the streets. When I try to describe the man's appearance, Loji scribbles it down on a notepad. Never seen someone like that in town. Was he a tourist? Dagon claimed to live in the outskirts, but occasionally he visits the Bright Days cafe. He has this muscular build with sharp facial features, quite handsome looking. You should recognize him instantly. I don't recognize people by their handsomeness. He rubs his temples and sighs deeply. Anyway, continue. I also found Sachiro roaming around the park. I'm afraid he suffers from amnesia, but he refuses any help. Poor kid. If he's actually homeless, I regret not taking him to some shelter. Maybe I'm nosing around too much, but I think he isn't even aware of the dangers. We probably should check the park again later if he usually hangs out there. Silver hair and orange striped scarf. The features are very specific. It should be easy to track him down. I can ask my colleagues to look into it and see if they can recognize him. He gives me a reassuring smile as he jots down a reminder on his notes. Trace the map with my finger. On the path where I walk home from the library is a large dark mansion. Oddly, that place is not marked where it should be. How old is this map? I don't see a building in this spot. This is the latest version. If I remember. Ah, the Kinriji mansion. Oh, that was mentioned. That was written on the whiteboard in history class some weeks ago. If you ever paid attention during history class, you would know. Well then, enlighten me. Taking advantage of my hard work. I've taken good notes and done my homework, not like you. Aw, please. We need it for the investigation, man. I put on my most innocent and bright smile as I look at him. I know he's right, but I wanted to tease him a bit. He rolls his eyes at me, but the small smile that covers his lips gives it away. I already know that he won't refuse. You know, there are so many interesting places in this town if you actually do your research. When you live here your whole life, those places don't seem special at all. Whatever works for you. Now I know such topics are being discussed, I should probably start paying attention in class. Furthermore, I met a gentleman in a fancy grey uniform. I'm pretty sure he's from our college, but I've never seen him before. A night student. Oh, our campus is our campus is oh, okay. That's interesting. I mean, I guess that kind of explains all the night motifs I've been seeing around the UI and stuff. Night student, their classes are only in the late hours. Okay. So there's nothing suspicious about him. Nah, if there was, I could get a list of the night students' names and photos. Honestly, why do we even have night classes? It's not like our student count is so large we can't all attend our regular classes in the daytime. Most of them have special circumstances, like this new girl who moved here a short while ago. She works during the day to pay for her expenses, so they suggested she join the night class to make sure she still attends school. Our school sure is flexible. Yep, there's even the elite class for those who barely go to school, like Ikuya's twin brother. Oh. She told me that he's still as reclusive as ever. You're quite close to him, right? We used to hang out often, but we've been out of touch ever since he got into the accident. Ah, right, he was hospitalized for a long while. I hope he's doing well. I'm reminded of our childhood when the four of us played together, but as we got older, we drifted apart, even though we attended the same school. Akio is only in my memories of our childhood. He has changed a lot since then. I thought about reconnecting with my friends, but it is harder to put such words into action. Noju suggested earlier about doing things together. Maybe this is the perfect chance. Are we going to investigate this together? As friends? Do you think Ikuya would want to see us? Hold on a second. Oh. We can ask Ikuya. I think it would be fun to hang out together again. As a group. I miss the old time. Do you miss the old times? Loji smiled brightly as we plan things out. His attention eventually returns to his notes, which he shares with me. I must already have a few suspects in mind, as there are descriptions of several people other than the three I just described. There are no names explicitly given to keep them confidential. I give up trying to guess who they might be. Hold on, there's one more. It's one of yours. Rata was one of the people I wanted to tell you about, but you already said he's in the clear. While I ramble, Loji's frowns and scratches his head. Slowly in what seems like understanding. This isn't public yet, but due to recent events, investigators are being assigned to residential areas. There will even be bodyguards for a select few neighborhoods. I don't know if Karato is assigned to you, but I wouldn't worry. He's actually a good guy if you learn more about him. Are you sure about that last part? He claimed to be homeless and asked to stay at my place. What? No way is that allowed. Fully prohibited and not part of the job. Homeless? I thought he lived with his parents. Then again, I don't know him personally. I just heard some rumors through the grapevine at work. I think I'll have to reevaluate him. I'm snitching. You didn't let him into your house, did you? No guy would ask that unless he had other motives. Well, I did let him in to use my toilet, but that's it. My house isn't a place anyone can just stay at, and strangers and freeloaders especially aren't allowed. Well, that's not what I actually meant. Never mind, maybe it's a good thing you're oblivious. Just for you, I'm going to look into who your actual guard is. This way, you can be sure it is someone doing their job. Appreciate it. Why am I one of the I mean, I guess because I know his family. Could be why I'm one of the select few. Sorry. Bless you, thank you. A stranger stepped in to help me. It seems people around my neighborhood keep an eye out for each other. By the way, can I keep this map? It could come in handy to check some locations. Ooh, can I... I wonder if that's possible. Raymond got sprayed. I'm sorry! Here, let me wipe you. let me like spray, you know, sanitizer. Psst, 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 psst. Let me wipe you down. You clean? You clean, chat? I bumped my hand on the table. A glass wiping sock. Is that accurate? This is the only map I have, and it has some notes on the back. Wait, let me draw a new one for you. Audrey gives a pen and a new sheet of paper. He tries to note down the most important places. The streets are depicted by lines. Breathe, thank you. I have breathed. The air tastes artificial. Well, I guess that's what you get if you're in a room with AC on. Oh, wrong one. I know that Leo G is not a great artist, but this map looks like it was run by a raccoon. That scared me. That scared me a little bit, Gio. Thanks, though. He should have used a ruler and maybe a pencil instead of a pen. At least then it'd be easy to fix with an eraser. Oh well, it's something I can't remember. It's something. I can't remember every location we discussed. Thanks for sharing your reports. Will the police really use it? I mean, I just described what I saw. Even then, it could still be a lead. Every bit of information is useful when we currently have so little. You know, people rarely report crimes because they assume nothing can be done or that no one will believe them. And that just means we'll have to do more and put our faith in their words. Besides, if no one reports, the culprits could repeat the crime. True. Even at school, incidents happen, but nobody speaks up. I experienced it firsthand while being the student council president. No matter what, I will help you. Oh, thank you. I'ma disturb you. No! Don't disturb my peace. No! Not allowed, not allowed. No! My peace! It is destroyed. No. I like that it's dancing right on the I like that it's dancing right on the dialogue text. Good floor, good floor. Good friction. Good spin, good spin. Nice velocity. We chat until it gets dark. I also managed to finish all of my homework with him. Ah, nice. He offers to make dinner, but he has not prepared anything. To save him the trouble, I declined properly. Make my way home. It's very late. The sound of the door closing echoes throughout the hallway. I drop my bag on the couch and head to the kitchen. Honestly, my stomach has been growling all the way home. I only had a few snacks at Lioji's place. I take a container of leftovers from the fridge because I don't have the energy to cook every day. I always prepare extra servings and split it over the course of the week. Food prepping. I put the container inside the microwave and wait for it to heat up. Even though today was the same as usual, I feel exhausted. I don't know why I feel so tired, but I noticed that fatigue clearly on my face when looking into the mirror. Visiting Lioji's place made me feel better. He'll probably be busy in the upcoming weeks. Will I be able to meet up with him again soon? Oh, it's ready! My food! Yeah, watch a TV while eating. Heck yeah! The day ends while I dig into my meal, the noise from the TV being my only companion. Search hospital escapees. Search party for hospital escapees continue. Oh. When opening today's newspaper, I noticed a news article showing a blurry camera shot of the patient. Can't help but frown at the photos, as the photo is not clear from the grayscale and noise texture, but what can be seen is disturbing. The bandages strapped around the patient's limbs look torn, and their white gowns are streaked with dark stains that I presume is blood. While the people are unknown to me, the hospital gowns are recognizable. I make a mental note to report as soon as possible if I ever see them. I quickly skim a handful of articles. Missing tours in forests, disappearances of residents, are haunted houses real? Some titles interest me, but I have to go to class now. Might read them later. Fold newspaper and finish my tea. Hello, class. I like that the BGM for school is basically the school bell. So nice. Friends are already in the classroom when I arrive. I notice their joyful expressions and walk over to them. Hey, you two. What up? Good morning. Hello. We're just talking about what we were just talking about what we discussed yesterday. By the way, Ikuya said her parents are off next weekend, so we can sleep over. Oh! Bestie night together? Oh my god. Sounds fun. I have nothing planned. Will Ikuya mind us being there? No worries, you planned this whole thing for him, right? He probably misses you guys too. I'll let him know about it. The idea of reconnecting with them makes me excited. Our teacher starts the class with an announcement. For those who haven't read today's newspaper, 2 patients are currently missing from the hospital. They allegedly attacked the hospital staff and escaped after. Whoa. The police are currently investigating this case. If you do encounter or see these patients, call the authorities and do not approach them. Based on what occurred, they could be dangerous. Mr. Blanchett also shares their names and descriptions of their appearances. In a small town, news spreads like wildfire. The community tries to collaborate whenever something like this occurs. I'm shook. I'm shocked by the chain of events. Patients suddenly becoming aggressive and harming others. Doesn't make sense. It's the zombie apocalypse. I don't know, maybe. Nothing this strange has ever happened in town. If I had the opportunity, I would want to dig deeper into this case. One of my friends leave class to go to club activities. I have no further obligations, so I just head home. Yawn. I rub my eyes and look up at the clear sky. Even if the weather is great, all I want to do is lie down. I'm a EP girl. Being out drains so much of my energy somehow. Resting more does not help either. I might as well do chores. It's been a while since I swept the floor. And after that, I'm hungry. I ran out of my pre-prepared lunch boxes. Luckily, I should still have some ingredients in the fridge. What you got? Carrot, potato cube, meat. I might as well dump everything in one pot and make curry. Always tasty. This should last me another 3 days. Ah! Oh, that spooked me. I was about to say that she has a similar mentality as mine when I make certain foods. Make a lot so I can eat it for the next couple of days. What was that? Can't be. My backyard? Quietly, I enter my living room and head towards the window. I peek into my backyard. Even though it is dark, I can clearly see something on the ground. Ooh, the long red. I thought you'd see fire, but alright. The long red trails of blood draw my attention. Seems as though something large had been dragged across the garden. That looks fresh. This must have happened recently. I have to tell someone. Ah! My phone's ringing. The sound makes me jump. How does it know that I was gonna call somebody? Quite the timing. Who's calling me at this hour? I'm back from Apex. What happened? Funny noise in my backyard. I saw a trail of blood. I wanted to call somebody, but then phone started ringing. Timing. But I'm picking it up anyway. Don't call the cops, you hear? I've taken care of it. Ooh. Oh, it was the phone. It's the phone in game. Don't worry about it. Oh no, my phone doesn't have a ringtone. Actually, speaking of phone, hold on. I have asked my cousin to give me my charged phone. It is fully charged. And... Ooh, okay. And a friend of mine shared a folder of a thing we bought together. We bought an illustration tutorial. And now I have it. Okay. Okay. Let me just go through this for a bit. I think this is the first illustration class I've ever bought. But it is from an illustrator that I really, really like, so it's worth it. Three phones to check in game. IRL era. IRL, your phone was confused. Yeah. Usually sound effects. I mean, yeah, it's recorded from real phones. It's not like a bell ringing. I mean, the question is, do any of your phones sound like that? Because mine's always on vibrate. I only get the bzz, bzz. That's it. And I can guess, oh, that one's from Twitter. Bzz. Ah, that one's from Discord. My phone on full silent. Mine used to be like that, but I needed it to be on vibrate for work. Because then I get scolded if I don't reply quickly. But I do have a do not disturb mode. So at midnight the notifications don't vibrate anymore. It's just quiet. Let that on, usually it's on silent. Ah, I see. You press the volume button and the phone is like, oh, you mean no more silent? Okay. But you press this button. On the other end of the line is a deep, slightly distorted voice. I have absolutely no idea who this person is. They immediately hang up a second later. Great, left confused. I simply stared at the phone in my hand. Great! Who was that? How did they know what happened in my backyard? The voice had a serious tone to it, almost threatening. The part that had been more concerning, however, was the distorted noise. I pressed volume for sound, but phone... Oh, you want notifs to be that loud? Got you. Don't worry, fam. I got you. I'm gonna call the cops. Cause yo, something exploded in my backyard. Some dude called me saying, "Hey, don't call the cops. I took care of it." That's kind of freaky. I'm gonna call the cops. Common sense tells me to call the cops. Use your brain. Logi told me to report any suspicious activity. This can't be overlooked. I nervously dialed the nearby police station. 911, what's your emergency? It only takes a few seconds before someone picks up. Hello. What did I tell you? Oh, he knows. I watched so many movies to know that even if you did call the cops, they will come at the end of the movie. You're not wrong. What happened here? They ask. Meeting the final girl on her front staircase, all stressed out, anxious, bloody. Man, I kinda miss watching those movies. I miss watching slasher movies, not gonna lie. It's much more fun watching them with a friend though. Alone not so much. Kinda spooky. I advise you to reconsider your next action. Okay, Mr. Mysterious Man on the phone. It is the same voice from earlier. My body stiffens as my heart sinks to the pit of my stomach. The man doesn't say anything else, but I can still hear his distorted breathing on the line. Can't speak, and I can barely breathe. Quickly hang up and back away from the phone. Achievement, creepy call. Wait, where do I see? No. Gallery? Achievements. Ooh. Creepy call. Perhaps it was a mistake. Watch Scream. I could. I lean against the wall and wipe the cold sweat from my forehead. Oh, that was kind of spooky. That night at Axiology about what happened, the voice told me not to call the police, so telling my friend should be safe. This situation is so bizarre. I can't even take a picture of my backyard because of the darkness. Use flash! Is laying in bed, I stare at the chat window, but my messages stay unread. You must be busy or asleep already. My eyes start to feel heavy and I slowly doze off. Oh, me. With my phone in hand, I walk downstairs quietly. I plan to check my backyard and take pictures for evidence. To my surprise, there are no stains left on the ground. Someone must have cleaned them early in the morning. I feel both disappointment with the missed chance at evidence and relief at not being the one that had to clean it. Whoever cleaned this up did a good job. Maybe too good. If crime scenes can be erased this easily, how many other similar cases have been left unreported? I hope Leo read my message. Deciding to pretend things are normal, I head to school. I notice him at his desk, waiting for me. He's earlier than expected. Hi, I saw your message. Sorry I didn't respond, I went to bed early. It's okay, I'm still safe as you can see. So, do you have any idea what could have happened last night? I traced back the number you forwarded to me. The person you spoke to on the line must be someone from my father's workplace. They called straight from the police station. Huh. The way you describe it sounds like they killed someone in your backyard. That is too wild for a cop. I'd show you proof, but someone already cleaned up everything. He pats my shoulder and gives me a soft smile. Looks like I haven't slept well. You know what? Let me go see my dad after school. I can't guarantee it, but he might also find that person there. Yeah, is it really a good idea? I don't know. I think whoever it is keeping close watch on me, boy. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna see me at the police station and he's gonna like, hey. I have a bad feeling about meeting him in person. After all, I did exactly what he told me not to do. What if he tries to get back at me for it? Exactly! This way we both can get a better understanding of the situation. Alright. Ikea drops her bag on Ryoji's table upon arrival. Good morning. You both look grim. Did I miss something? Yeah, there was maybe murder in my backyard. I found traces of blood in your garden after coming home last night. Then received a suspicious phone call from the police station. Ryoji straight to the point summary makes the situation sound weirder and scarier than I thought. It makes me reconsider the kind of situation I found myself in. What did you think it was, girl? Ikuya wears a serious expression as she digests the information she just took in, before turning to look at me with a worried look on her face. Have you told anyone else? I called the police station, but the same person picked it up. That almost gave me a heart attack. I wouldn't have known what to do in your position. I'm glad you're safe. How are you feeling? It looks like you barely got any sleep. There was maybe murder in my backyard. How do you think? I reached for my eyes and rubbed them. The incident yesterday left me too nervous to sleep and kept me up late into the night. My fellows had dark eye bags, so I didn't think it'd be noticeable. Ikuya moves behind me and places her hands on my shoulders. When she gently squeezes them, it hurts a bit, but it's oddly comforting. Your shoulders are too stiff. I really needed to squeeze them to tell. Oh? Massage. I chuckle awkwardly and try to sit still. I'm just out of shape. Don't worry about me. You should exercise more. I start to work out consistently. If I skip a few weeks, my muscles atrophy away. You're making excuses before even trying. She puts her elbow between my shoulder blades. It feels like she's teasing me by making me suffer more. Oh, I can imagine how that feels. That's not comfortable at all. I know what is good for my body, but it is hard to get started. Muto. Relatable. After classes end, I go with Yoji. The police station is a bit far from here, but we decide to walk together. Oh, look at that. Busy place. Inside of the station is noticeably quiet. I can faintly hear the voices of other people, but it seems like they are far from me. Few staff members are working at their desks, but there doesn't seem to be that many people here. Yoji looks right at home as he leads the way with ease. Not as busy as I imagined. We're currently short-staffed and most people are away. If you want to work for us, you could, you know? It's a decent part-time job, even for students. I'm not sure what I can do. The emergency line department has been overworked lately. We used to have a full team handle all the calls, but now it's done one guy. He can handle everything by himself, so we end up falling behind. We definitely need some additional help. And oh, the people talking in the background is... ooh. They're making me want to listen in on them. I'm sorry. I'm eavesdropping. And with so many reports we need to complete, we also need help in our communications department. You can become a part-time journalist and write articles for us. Ooh. How does that sound to you? I'll think about it. By the way, about the sleepover this weekend, I don't think I can make it. I got a lot of work at the last minute, so I need to work this weekend to finish everything on time. Sorry about that. We can postpone it. Ikuya would want all of us there together. So do I. Also, are you sure you can handle working overtime? You already have a lot on your plate. Yeah, I can manage. I just don't want to help. I just want to help my dad. He's the one who's having a harder time than me. He's rarely home these days. So this is my spending time with him. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Make it sound like I'm usually not. I really do mean it though. I used to want the same with my parents, but you know how busy they are. Back then and even now. After years of being alone, I don't care much about it anymore. I don't even remember what it's like being with them. Do you feel lonely? I'm good on my own. Being alone isn't necessarily the same as loneliness. I have my friends too, and being around you guys help. It sounds great having that balance. I go crazy if I'm locked up at home even for a day. You are a social butterfly. We reach a private office where a nameplate on the door reads Shinen. Loji knocks a few times before entering. Calls out for his dad, but the room is empty. He's probably in a meeting or out in the field. Well, that's fine. With how few people there are at the station right now, we can at least narrow down the list. Who closed that locker really loudly? Holy cannoli. We have someone at the reception desk and at the emergency line department. Do you think one of them called you last night? I don't know anyone here, and I can't exactly put a face to the voice just by looking. If anything, I'll need to talk to them first. You're right. Where's Shinen? I recognize that voice right away. Whoa. It was the same one who answered the phone last night. Chills ran up my spine at the familiar, deep, and distorted voice. Whoa, hello there. Also, I haven't saved in a while. There you go. Whoa, that's a long while. Needing to know who it was, I turned towards the person behind me, my eyes wide as I take in his face. It's you! Ah! Then you have the full set. You spooked me. Ah! What a good. Save and stretch, thank you. Saving the game and saving my back. Heck yeah. Oh god. Ugh. Heck yeah. Lately, I've been noticing that my posture isn't doing well. I don't like that. Maybe it's time for me to sit back. Sit back and relax. Oh god. I got this new chip for a reason, and I'm not using it, man. All right, let me achieve through Zen. There you go. Not the feet dangle. Yeah, you know what? You're right. They don't reach the flow. A tall young man stands in the doorway. He dresses in dark clothing and gives off an intimidating aura, but what stands out the most about his appearance is the gas mask that covers half of his face. Hold on. Oh, my mic. Ah, there you go. At first, I would assume he works in pest control. But then I see the gun holster hanging from his belt. He seems to be familiar with Mr. Shinen too. Not here. Need to pass a message? Tell him that I took care of his request. Ominous. The man immediately leaves without giving a glance my way. I stand there, stunned. Gobsmacked. I think that was the guy I spoke to on the phone. Heck? Jane? But that's his name. Hang on. Wait, didn't she know this already? Didn't... What's the other cop's name? Where are you? What's your name? Didn't Korato tell me his name already? Huh. I don't know, maybe I'm confused. I'm always confused. It the grandma speaking. The grandma brain. I have to take this opportunity to figure out what happened last night. I leave the office room and go after the man. He walks so fast that I almost have to run to catch up. Wait. Upon hearing my voice, the man stops to look at me. Hey, were you the one who called me last night? His height easily towers over mine. Even with his many layers of clothes, I can tell that he is heavily built. Getting his full attention means bearing the full weight of his piercing gaze. Intimidating as it is, it takes me everything in me not to shrink away. Did you forget what I told you? That matter has been settled. Keep it to yourself. Why? The way you're evading the subject makes you sound like a criminal. He narrows. Did it? Oh, it does narrow a bit on the sprite. Just a tiny little bit. He narrows his eyes at my comment, but stays quiet. Kenny attempts to get past, but I block his path. Even though I'm at a police station, I don't feel safe around him. I try to remain calm even when he is so close to me. I won't pass up this chance to get answers. What did you do in my backyard? Finally, he lets out a deep sigh. Ooh, someone tried to break into your house. I arrested them before any damage was done. Then all of that blood was... It was not mine. You got your answer, so leave it be. Bye! He proceeds to leave the building. Talking with them raised more questions. Oop, I hit the mic, sorry. Oops. I would have left him alone if he didn't insist on brushing me off. And what kind of arrest needs to be kept a secret? I should keep an eye on him because he is a walking red flag. I return to the office where Ryoji is now on one of the visitors' chairs, perusing some documents. Hello, what's the verdict? Apparently, he just made a violent arrest. Still, he could have said over the call that it was part of his job. Why did I lose sleep for? Ah, this wouldn't be the first time. Oh, repeat offender! Oh! What is that? It seems that sitting back has messed up with my tracking a little bit. So I have to sit upright. Ah! Has this happened before? Sometimes he'll show up to the station covered in blood. Okay. It wouldn't be from him or the people he turns in. Not asking, but all the responses we got were vague at best, if he even answers at all. Based on his character, he's not someone who gets into street fights. No one knows what he does in his free time, nor do they want to. Exactly, I'm surprised he got a job here. He definitely doesn't play as good cop. We always do full background checks when recruiting people. That handled his application process, so we at least know that Shane's trustworthy. In any case, his background is clean, as far as we know at least. I see. Thanks for telling me that. It's been a long while. Oh! Hello. Oh, you do look really like. Oh my goodness. Carbon copy. Dark-haired man enters the office and greets me with a shoulder pat. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Nothing. Buff dad, I know. Does he have a first name? No, no first name. I've been nothing but swamped with work lately. I miss spending time with my son. We sit in the same office almost every day. With a goatee. I'm actually really surprised at how similar they look. This is not just, hey, your child has a bit of your genetics. This is literally carbon copy. Maybe the skin tone's a bit different. Dad's more pink. Leo. That's for work, and work doesn't count. What about some actual quality for father-son time? Like, you know, playing catch or... Dad, I'm not a kid anymore. Miso then laughs and ruffles Loji's hair. He looks at me awkwardly before turning away in embarrassment. I giggle at their interaction. Tee-hee-hee-hee. They get along very well. Say, are you up for joining the crew? There are some open positions if you're interested. Did both of you practice a sales pitch? Loji said the same thing. Did he? Ha, well, it's true that we're understaffed, so we're seizing every chance we get. How about it? I can put in a good word for you, and you'll breeze right through the application process. If you decide to work here, someone will supervise you so you don't feel confused or lost. Feel free to ask them any questions, and depending on your preferences, you get a paycheck daily. Dad, please, let her decide if she's even interested or not. Leave the terms and conditions for later. He's pitching! Let him do his thing. Oh. When you make up your mind, you know where to find me. I'll take some time to think about it. Thank you for the offer. He stopped by a while ago. He took care of your request. That's good. I'll contact him personally about it later. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. Son, why don't you take the rest of the day off? I can handle things from here. There's something nice for the two of you. Mrs. Shinan pushes a bill into Loji's hand. He waves as he practically shoves us out of his office. Bye! Copy pasta face, diff body, and goatee. That is true. It's... God, it's a meme, actually. Not really a meme. It's an observation someone made. Where, you know how a family tree looks like? So, the way it is that on the left side is parent A, on the right side is parent B. And then, on the bottom for their kid, it's split half. Parent A and parent B. And then they make some kind of comment where, the kids of ships, they always look like this. Equal half of their parents. And I don't know, that one didn't last for long. I think a lot of people disagree with that. In terms of like, yeah, but that is possible. That, and also people saying, let people do what they want. But it is an interesting observation though. Want some dinner? That's treat. Hehe, I won't say no to a free meal. After the OG settles something in reception, we leave the station together. We pass by a local snack bar and get something for dinner. It is very crowded there, so we decided to get our food to go. The OG starts chewing on some fries. Oh, fries. I forgot to buy fries today at the super. No! Would have been so good. Man! Oh well. Maybe next time. Yeah. I ran out of fries a good while ago. Maybe a month ago. And I really like fries. So I kept saying to myself, okay. Supermarket, buy fries. Supermarket, buy fries. I forgot. But that's okay. It's something I can easily get from the convenience store. Or I don't know, maybe mom bought it because she did go to the market a couple of days ago. I always get them from Kang Grosir, much cheaper, same stuff. Yeah. If you're not picky. I'm good with any fry, honestly. The homemade ones, right? I don't really care too much about the shape. As long as it's cooked well and it's crispy. I don't really like them soggy or soft. I just have mashed potatoes at that point. But if it's from fast food places, I would preferably go for curly fries. Yeah. Curly fries or the thin fries. I'm not a thick fry girly. I don't really like the waffles as well. The shape throws me off. You're a waffle, but you're small and savory like a potato. You're not what I expect you to be. Wedges are also nice, but I prefer eating wedges with steak, not with a burger, let's say. Waffle fry is nice. I guess with more surface. I guess with more surface area, you do get more condiments on it if you use condiments on the fries. But I do feel like with how big a waffle fry is, you don't really get as much on the container, right? Compared to if you get regular fries, the stick fries. Ah, yeah. You should eat them fast before they get soggy. Handmade fries are the best. I look up to the colorful sky, enjoy the soft breeze. Simple moments like these are a great joy. I always fry the whole thing. The whole 500 gram. They shrink. I suppose they do. How much is okay. I'm gonna ask how much is 500 grams of fries, but I know that you guys are just gonna answer 500 grams of fries is 500 grams of fries. But I need a visual. I need a visual of how much is 500 grams of fries. They buy the 1 kilo bag, right? You bought the one keg. Okay, what happened to the 1 keg? Like I'm on a plate. Good for sharing. I stop by the park and find an empty bench. I can eat the rest of my meal peacefully. Ah, yeah. It's not often that I order takeout, but it tastes good on certain occasions. Fry half that bag and eat it while watching anime. Ah, you're having grilled dinner. I see. You're having grilled dinner while being an iPad kid. I understand. But just the fries though? You don't have like nuggies with it? No nuggies with the fries? No protein for your carb? I don't know. I sometimes when I eat just the fries, it feels kind of wrong. It feels like I need a side to it. Maybe like a burger. Sometimes nuggets or karagi or and one sausage. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, I prefer that. If it's just bratwurst, heck yeah. If it's just the fries, they better be seasoned to hell and back. They better be like one of those loaded herby fries, you know, with like stuff on it. Not the plain fries, you know, not like the bland potato flavor fries. They gotta have the some. It's incomplete. Mimin! Oh my god! Hello! How you doing, Mimin? What's up, my gal? Add ketchup, some cheese on the dressing on the side. I don't trust cheese dressing. I don't know, whenever I order cheese fries from everywhere, it looks so sad. The cheese makes it look, because it doesn't really cover the whole fries. It's just a center, and it's probably like the cheese, the sheet cheese, and then they melt it kind of. It's awful. Finished watching Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Oh, how is it? Haha. What do you think of the new Sekaide Ichiban no Hime-sama? What do you think of it? A lot of people in my friend list hate it. A lot of people in my friend list and my timelines hate it. It's actually good. The anime, nah. I don't. Then again, the one that they don't like is the performance section of it, which I who hate it. I haven't even watched it yet. Ah, I see. I think people were mostly commenting on the. Not I think people were definitely mostly commenting on the performance. Cause a lot of people argue that, oh, it's a performance. Why are you like talking with each other and you know talking with each other, not taking it seriously, things like that. A lot of people were making that their point. But I do want to watch it at some point. You have to watch. You have to actually watch it to understand why is it that way. My brain is like, oh, it's a bunch of friends having fun on stage. You know, they love this job. They love being idols, so that's why they're all giggly in their. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, a lot of people don't like that. But since my main reason for wanting to watch it is because old Vocaloid producers are there, so and I do like the art style a lot, so that's also a good reason for me to watch. Always on separate small dish. I dip fries myself. Thank you. Uh huh. Uh huh. Well, yes. I'm not talking about. Yeah, a place that I order it from. One of the places that I have ordered cheese fries with, they just put it on top of the fries. But there's another place that does have cheese sauce on a container, which I much prefer. I'm saying they're put off from watching it because I'm actually missing out. Uh-huh. I mean, I do hope that they watch it. It's one of those things where don't knock it until you try it. Unless you're really repulsed by it, then no. But, you know, if it's something harmless as an anime, and hey, you watched it, you didn't like it, then that's that. Oh, actually, I do want to BRB for a second. I drank a lot of water today, which is good. Alright, I shall BRB for a while. Um, enjoy this wonderful view with Loji. We are eating takeout food, and I want fries right now because of him. Eh. Alright, I shall be back in a minute or two, maybe. Alright. Boo. Era jump scare. Boo. Where's the hide button? There you go. I almost pressed end stream by accident. Whoops. Boo. Thank you. Imagine an era jump scare. Welcome back. Thank you. I go ooga booga booga like that grandpa from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Thank you for the full set. I will drink and I will stretch. I miss it there for a while. The music's making me eepy. So calm. All of the soundtracks so far in this game has been really calming. Alright. We press on. Yeah. So I've been thinking about the job offer. I've been getting tired of my daily routine lately. I don't have any hobbies, and I don't do much outside of school. Taking on a part-time job could be a nice change of pace. Hold on, I'm adjusting my mic. I'm so sorry. Which position are you most interested in? Are there any options besides working at the emergency line or as a journalist? Well, the are the most beginner-friendly. At the emergency line department, you usually resolve non-emergency issues or redirect calls. There will be someone to help you, so you won't be overwhelmed. As for the other option, we have close ties with the news outlets, so that job mainly deals with gathering information and writing. The other departments are also understaffed, but require more training and at times even professional certification. Me? Because I don't really want to deal with people. I don't really want to go like 911, what's your emergency? And I don't think I'll do well as an operator, so I'll just go journalist. And I also feel like with her personality at the moment, she's kind, yes, but she's also quite direct and deadpanned. So I think something with less talking might do better. News reporter. Achievement. Oh. I'm done. I'm stressed out. I choose to collect information as a journalist. This is the perfect chance to find and dig deeper into the mysteries of this town. Oh, I guess if I chose the other one, it's gonna be that I'm gonna get clues from people calling. I don't think handling people is my thing anyway. Yuji smiles at me and nods in agreement. I'll let my dad know. It will take a while to finish all the paperwork, but you can expect to start next week. That's fine with me. Oh, and one more thing. How good is the pay? Yeah, every job pays differently. I'm not part of HR, so I wouldn't know. Get the bonus anyway. It'll be fun working with you. The department I work in doesn't really interact with yours much. You're more likely to encounter a person. Okay. The guy with the gas mask. Ever since the disappearances started, he became more active. Shane's kind of a lone wolf, but he gets the job done. What about your other colleagues? What are they like? Only a few of them are around our age. Speaking of which, you might get along with Karato. He's one of the elite students. Okay. Alright. And he says he has 10 years of experience. Must have started at 10 years old or 14. I don't know. I don't know how old we are. I just know that we're college kids. He's one of the elite students at our school. You know, the ones who barely attend class. If I ever see that guy again, I'll teach him a lesson. Once I do, he won't go near my house ever again. He chuckles at my comment. He goes along with it. We continue to talk even after we finish eating. I get so engrossed in our conversation that I forget how much time has passed. Once we are done, it is already dark outside. He takes me home since it's so late. Aw, thank you. So nice. Start the new week with a cup of tea. The letters concerning my new job at the station have arrived at my door. I take my time reading through them. Like Lodi said, I start in a week. But before then, I need to make an appointment to sign the contract. Even if it's only a part-time job, it still takes some time to process everything. After setting the letters aside, I browse through the latest newspaper. Ooh! I notice in the job advertisement section, there are more jobs postings than usual. Mail carrier, food delivery, library short staff. I doubt that this disappearance we have been hearing about lately have impacted these positions. Perhaps when people are moving away from this town, considering the strange events lately, I would not blame them. Would you move out of your hometown if some mysterious disappearances happened? I haven't traveled out of town much. The farthest I've gone is probably Ikuya's family farm years ago. There's a whole world to see outside. Not that I have the funds to go anywhere right now. The allowance from my parents is only enough to cover my basic necessities. Occasionally, I'm left with some extra, but I use it to buy some treats for myself. A new job will help me save for traveling in the future. I suddenly feel inspired. With this new job, maybe my future will not be so boring after all. After my morning routine, I head to school. Some classes have been cancelled. One of my teachers caught a cold and will be absent for a while. Today, Ikoya invited me to walk home with her. Our first stop is the library, so she can return some books. You might like this book. The main character is a normal student whose life completely changed after eating a magic muffin. Ooh. Suddenly, a lot of men are attracted to her, including some of her friends. At some point, she gathered a harem of hot people. That's the recipe for drama, disaster, and heartbreak. All fiction, anyway. I won't spoil too much, but it has a happy ending. Aren't you curious about how the story turned out this way? Nah, this is just a common romance plot. You see it all the time. You recommend any other titles? She paused when I first turned her down, but brightens up again as she rummages through her bag of books. Ooh. Falling in love with the undead. Because I don't know if I decline this, will she give me more? Actually, let me see. Not really. Got more in the bag. The time I met a violent senpai and she beat me up, but I liked it. Rack up at the long title. Why did I get a ding for? What if I answer this one? What? Why did I get a ding for? What did that change? Huh? Confusion. That's more my genre. I'm committing to this. Novel titles are getting weirder nowadays. Somehow this concept sounds familiar. Writers are very creative. I'll read any weird concept as long as it's entertaining. Do you have a favorite fictional type? Hard to say something off of the top of my head. Give me some options. Huh. Interesting. No! I'm going to expose myself. Ah. Let me think about it. The Friends and Lovers trope is always nice for me. It's very feel-good. Potential for a lot of angst and drama. I don't really like the second type. Third as well. From all the visual novels that I've played, what kind of character have I been gravitating towards? Thinking. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna say this one mainly because currently in Haikyuu, both of the guys that I like the most are more on the quiet side. I enjoy the quiet types. You're more pretty than I thought. Okay. The quiet types have a special charm. I like to learn more about a character slowly. I see. Yep, I slow burn romance. Let's go. Tasty. I haven't met anyone like that yet. Most of the guys at school have big egos and all they do is talk about themselves. Are we still talking about fiction? Of course we are. You know, my brother is a good listener. Hey, what are you implying here? He smirks and leans towards me. It's been ages since I saw him. I don't even remember what he's like. Feel free to pass by my place sometimes if you want to meet him. Anyway, I'll let you know when I find a book with a main lead that matches your type. Oh, such a good friend! Oh my god. I have nothing else planned for today, so we can look around the library. Book hunting. Whoa. This is a big library. Because I see this floor, there's stairs going up, and bottom here is probably another balcony. Oh, tall. Although the curtains are closed, the main library space is illuminated by the massive skylight, bathing everything in the warm afternoon sunlight. Books are sorted in ceiling-to-floor shelves that span across multiple floors. One can tell how cherished and loved this place is by how well it is maintained. I've not explored all of its sections yet because it's so huge. Every time I visit, I discover something new. Do you want any of my books before I return them? Then I'll borrow the one about the undead love interest. Heck yeah. While Ikuya goes off on her own, I explore the shelves. I browse the signs indicating sections by topic until my eyes stop at the cooking section. I've always been interested in cooking, although making meals for one is not as fun as experimenting with new dishes when friends visit. The magic of foods. The title looks intriguing. When I reach for the book, someone takes it from the other side. Hey, I was going to borrow that. In the open crack, a pair of bright green eyes stare at me. I grabbed it first. You can borrow it after me. At least tell me the author's name, maybe I can find another copy. Without a response, the person man, that's so mean! Annoyance rises in me, and I quickly turn the corner to go after him. Hi. So wee boy. They got like a little clockburn earring. Oh. Seems he goes to our school. That's the same tie that Ryoji has. To my surprise, it is a short boy who probably had to stand on his tiptoes just to reach the book. Hey kid! He turns around when I call out to him. Ah, you have a name. Cool. How was I supposed to know that? Can I have a look at that book for a second? No. I'll give it back. I won't take it and run on like a certain someone. Kashi holds out the book, but when I reach for it, he takes it back. I try to get it again, but he moves away from me. I can't believe I'm getting played by this little boy. When I finally grasp the book, he lets it go. You can have it. What was all that for? I just wanted to mess with you. You're pretty funny. I raise my eyebrows. His response throws me off guard. I'm not sure if he is joking, but that changed his vibe from being immature to brash. Kashi looks at me up and down and tilts his head slightly while locking his gaze with mine. What's your name? Ewa. My name Ewa. Do you go to the school nearby? One of the elite class students, okay. Oh, I haven't met anyone from the elite class yet. I haven't met most of my classmates either. Usually I spend my time here in the library. Then is cooking one of your hobbies? Well, no, I was just interested in the title. There is something I'm looking for, but it would take too long to explain. I doubt this book would help me. I'm not in a rush, and there are plenty of other books I need to read. Well, thanks. I'll give it to you once I'm done. Kaiji shrugs and continues browsing through the shelves. Okay, kid. I picture the book, though my gaze occasionally drifts to him. Watching him stand on his toes to get the higher books is amusing. I wonder if offering a chair will offend him. You seem to know a thing or two about the books here. Got any recommendations? Depends on what you're looking for. How about history? I enjoy learning more about this town's past. Kachi walks ahead and I follow him to a different section upstairs. Shelves are filled with folders and binders instead of books, and there is an entire wall of antique-looking drawers. Whoa. There are no signs around and I rarely see people here, so I assume that this section is used for storage or marked for renovation. You can find newspaper articles and previous issues here, along with photographs. Some even date back to the last century. A lot of care is put into preserving them. So the library also works as an archive. Nice. Convenient. With some luck, you can also find all sorts of information on past residents. Well, just the deceased ones. You can find data on the living here too, but you would need special authorization. The police sometimes gather information here for research, so it is well trusted for its accuracy. Cool. How'd you know all that? As I said, I spend most of my time in this library, longer than you can imagine. I know where you can find mostly anything, although new collections get added, so I haven't memorized everything here just yet. You could work as a librarian with this kind of knowledge. He chuckles, but lets out a sigh. Well, that's not a bad idea, it's just that I can't be here all day. Ah, right, you have class. Elite students can attend those whenever they feel like it. There is a different problem. Oh yeah, I don't think they hire people your age. He blinks as if confused. He pauses in thought for a few moments before nodding. Right. By the way, how old do I look? I don't know, maybe 10, 11? Face is obviously 14. How would I know? Looks like I haven't hit puberty yet, so... You asked me! He pauses, he rubs the back of his head. I can't help but laugh to myself. He has quite the cute side. Anyway, you might find something interesting here. Have fun. Bye. Kachi waves at me and goes back downstairs. Interesting kid. I did not expect him to show me his treasure trove of an archive. Is he in the compendium? I don't know what else to call it. He is actually not in the compendium. How very surprising! I'll look through some trays. Special authorization, huh? Now that I'll be working at the police station, will that give me access to private registries? In any case, this place is good to know for the future. As I begin to look, I wonder if the archive includes family trees. I don't know much about my ancestors. I browse through the directory on the shelves. The names are listed in alphabetical order. Oh, my surname starts with an S. Ooh. To my surprise, I see Shinan on the list. Ooh. Maybe it's not. Is this Ryoji's family? I should show him this. Pulling it from the shelf, I lightly skimmed through the pages of profiles. Whoa. His dad comes from a line of police officers. I feel like a stalker looking at records of my friend's family. Hi! Hi, bestie. What are you doing up here? I met this boy. He showed me the section. Did you know that this library has a huge archive of past residents? Really? I never looked in this section. I even found Ryoji's paternal family tree. Whoa. She also snooping. Is there anything about our families too? I haven't looked yet. I'm curious. I don't know much about my extended family aside from my grandparents. Most of the other family members live far away. I don't know about mine either. My parents don't have siblings. I've never asked beyond that. Seems we have a lot of mysteries to discover. Ikyo and I spend the afternoon looking through the archives. We do not find any traces of our families, but we recognize some famous names. It would have been easier if these documents were scanned and sorted digitally. We can't check out items from this section, so we take a look at the other sections downstairs. Ooh. At the end of the day, I decided to take Ikuya's book recommendation, Undead Romance, and some magazines. Ooh. On my way home, I noticed some advertisements were ripped off the wall. If I can recall, these were missing people flyers. Were they found? Oh, hello, goodbye. While I'm distracted and looking at the wall, a boy runs past me. He stops at one of the houses ahead and slips into the bushes along the side of the house. When I walk past, I realize that it is Sachiro, the boy from the park last week. Are you okay? The boy crouched over with his shoulders hunched, trying to catch his breath. His expression looks terrified. He only glances at me, but does not speak. I get the sense he will not talk to me, so it is best that I mind my own business. Okay. And I leave him sitting in the bush. Maybe he's hiding from someone. Poor boy. Is it Chain again? Could be. I return to my own business. It's getting dark already, but I'm almost home. What shall I make for dinner tonight? There should be some leftover potatoes. Is that Chain? That was correct. Oh. Ooh. Funkin' music. Dang, that bass. I expect him to walk past, but he comes straight up to me. Have you seen a silver-haired boy wearing a scarf? He must be somewhere around this area. He's talking about the boy I just saw. Why are you looking for him? Personal business. There is an eyebrow at his answer, coming from Shane. It sounds a little shady, but it is not my place to question him. At this point, I trust Sachiro more than more than him, so I'm gonna pretend I saw nothing. No, I haven't seen anyone like that. I know that lying to a cop is bad, but something tells me not to trust him. Shane tilts his head slightly, keeping his gaze on me. His silence makes me fear that he's suspect. Suspects I know more than I'm letting on. I keep my best poker face on while he's watching me. Alright. Bye. He leaves in the opposite direction. Oh! The house is so quiet I can probably hear a pin drop. Thinking about it, I should have invited Ikuya over. Before I didn't mind being alone, but after spending these past few days with my friends more, I miss the company. I have a part-time job now, so I'll be around more people. I leave my bag in my room and start preparing dinner. Tonight is going to be potatoes. What else do I have in the fridge? Cabbage, cheese, carrot. Not again! Why are people coming over to my house? Stop it! First it was the cop trying to bust in. And then it was some guy in my backyard. That was the third in the night. No, actually, there was the first one where I saw like a legless fella on my table. And some weird shadow in my backyard. While I'm rummaging through the various ingredients, I hear a thud. Ooh. In the corner of my eye, a shadow passes by the living room window facing the backyard. You be No! He wants privacy! Stop it! He doesn't like paparazzi! Man! Wait, what? A shadow passes by the living room window facing the backyard. Okay. Curious, I go to the window to check it out. It's dark outside, but I can vaguely make out spots of blood along the ground again? Deja vu much? If Chain was here, he'd likely be threatening me again. Ah! I was just talking about you. Stop it! Ah! Oh, you spooked me. Not gonna lie, I was expecting like an actual jump scare. But no. It's a soft hey. Oh. The sudden appearance of Shane gave me a jump scare. Don't open any doors or windows. Well, yeah, I wasn't planning to. What happened? Nothing. Go back to what you were doing. Okay. Shane walks off, following the trail of blood. I do not notice until he leaves that my heart is pounding in my chest. Is it another arrest? Why are criminals making a habit of bleeding out in my backyard? Once, it's fine. Coincidence. Twice, slightly odd. Thrice, very suspicious. Let's see if it'll happen a third time. Should I make an emergency call? But Jane is from the police department. He seems to have the situation under control. Maybe I should just listen to him. Ugh, those blood faces. I better clean it up tomorrow. The next day, the traces of blood have disappeared. Wahoo! The man in question has not confirmed it, but I bet that, just like the first time, he was the one who cleaned it up. Strange things have been happening around my house, but I have no proof of it. The only person that knows about it doesn't want to give me any explanation. Keeping secrets from me, huh? I'm going to install several cameras on my house, oh my god, to get to the bottom of this. After class, I go to an electronics store. I do not know much about stationary cameras, but the shopkeeper is kind enough to explain the basics of setting it up. I can check the camera status through a mobile app. It is impressive how much technology has advanced. After installing the cameras, my mind is more at ease. Following days went by peacefully. Even when I'm not home, I can see what is happening around my house from my phone. Whoa! During lunch break, I also rewatch previous recordings, usually of the night when I'm asleep. Nothing major happened so far. I'm surprised that a lot of animals visit my backyard. What bunny-looking creature was a great catch. I'm sorry, but she said the bunny-looking creature. It kind of makes me think, oh, she's unsure. A skinwalker? As I'm watching last night's footage, Ryoji comes up to my desk. Hey! What up? Posted new definitely not fried chicken. It is time. It is time for the definitely not fried chicken. I actually don't know what the game is about. Maybe a restaurant manager of some sort. Your work documents are almost done being processed. You can start next week. We no longer have classes on Mondays after this, so you can fit your schedule around that. That was super fast. Thanks for letting me know. Blocky sim. It looks cute. I just don't know what the gameplay is about. Dojo sends in place, staring at me with a gentle gaze. Are you alright? You look more tired lately. I guess I've been having trouble sleeping. A lot of things are on my mind. If anything is troubling you, you can tell me. Well, strange things have been happening around my house recently. Remember that incident with the blood traces in my backyard? It happened again a few days ago. Shane was even there in person this time. Did he say anything to you? Nope, nothing. I left it all to him, but it doesn't sit right with me that I have no idea what's going on in my own house. I can't just let it go, so I took the chance to install cameras around my house. It can count as evidence too, if need be. 2 birds with 1 stone. I grab my phone and show him the live cam. The video is so quiet that it looks like a still image. Maybe it is a still image. Now we might get some answers. Let me know if you find anything. I'll see what I can do to help. Tonight, I go to bed early. I noticed that I can't fall asleep, even when closing my eyes. Instead, to make myself sleepier, I decided to look at the live cams I installed. Oh, that sounds like a horrible idea. Whoa! I don't like them scratchy pixels. Scary. I pull up my phone and stare at the screen. I had switched on the camera's night vision mode earlier, even though it has a green filter. The details are quite clear. Ah! 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 There's a head here. Is that a person? They're stepping on the flower bed. I hold my breath, watching their movements. Depending on what they do, I will call for help. There's a flicker like that. Oh, that's nice. Bye, I guess. Who are you? Suddenly they walk into a blind spot. Oh god. I switched to a different camera, but the person is nowhere in frame. At least I have a recording of them trespassing. I continue staring, waiting to see them again, but I suppose they're gone. It's a ghost. Could be a ghost. Oh god, I hit my pop filter, sorry. The walk doesn't fade in out like that. They're not ghosts. It's a ghost. I gotta call the Ghostbusters. Or maybe those guys from Phasmophobia. Ah! Ah! No! 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 Ah! Oh my god. Oh, they got me really good.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
No! Oh no! Thank you.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Thank you. I'll clip that later. There's a face staring back at me. I dropped my phone because of how much it startles me. Is that really a person? Breathe at her, breathe. And not gonna lie, in the back of my mind, oh, okay, it's just a person passing by. I thought it's gonna be some kind of jump scare. Oh god. Oh, that was fun. Even after feeling my blood run cold, I take a deep breath and decide to take another look. I carefully pick up my phone and exhale in relief when the camera feed only shows an empty garden. They're gone now. What if I scroll back? I flinch again at the sight of the exact frame where the person appeared up close. They stepped away for a second. It was a jump scare, yeah. I don't know. It's always fun when visual novels get me with their jump scares. But when it comes to no, movies still the same. No, actually, I feel fun when I get jump scared. It's funny. I watch them walk out of sight, even though nothing happens for the time being. My eyes are fixated on the screen. Muscle detected! I mean, yeah, you get jump scared and you're like, I can't believe that scared me. My brain thinks like that. Man, I should have prepared myself. I can't believe that got me. I can't believe you've done this. Water good. He was definitely a person. Huh. Help! The next day, I rushed to school with a spring in my step. I finally have proof of what is going on around my house at night. Hi! What's the rush? I saw you running down the hallway. Is Logi here? He went to deliver some papers to the student council. He should be back soon. You okay? It looks like you haven't slept all night. Honestly, I don't remember if I slept or not. I felt like I was awake the entire night. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I wanted to show Ryoji this, but if you're interested, watch this. Man, I feel bad. I'm subjecting her to a jump scare. I scroll through my past camera recordings and show it to my friend. She leans in closer when I press the play button. Oh my god! She recoils at the sudden close-up like I did. You've got another stalker? Who knows? This is the first time I've seen this person. It's too scared to be around your place. The person is wearing a hospital gown. I hope that the cops can do something about this. Suddenly, a hand rests on my shoulder. I jump at the touch. Oh, it's just him. I'm too jumpy these days. Let me look. I see. Dang. You set up your cameras in the perfect locations. That's not the focus here. I wanted to catch both Chain and any strange events, but he didn't show up like expected. There's this person who I have never seen before. That's for the better. I don't know who this Chain is, but he sounds like a creep. Yeah, it still would have been nice to have proof of his activities. I admire your courage for going this far, but this can be extremely dangerous too. Please be careful. I know that much. I am being cautious. I only recorded it this time. Fair point. Normally you wouldn't have followed him without thinking. Don't give her any ideas. But you tried it about it being dangerous. If you need a place to stay over, you're welcome at my house. We always have room for you. Thanks. What a nice friend. Logi told me to head to the police station and can file a report using the video as proof. Logi's busy with club activities, so he can't come with me this time. Along the way, I keep an eye on the live cam in case anything suspicious appears. Nothing so far. I enter the building and register at the reception. They tell me that I can head right to Mr. Shinan's office. Hello. Oh, hello. Man. The shift on my tone, crazy. Pushing the door open, I freeze up in surprise upon seeing Chain seated at the desk instead. He looks up at my intrusion, his sharp, intense eyes meeting mine. Sorry, I think I got the wrong... What is it? Oh. I need to report something to Mr. Shinan? He's not here right now. Whatever business you have directed to me. Oh, so you're that close. Okay. After a moment's hesitation, I step inside the office and approach him. He's still technically an investigator, and he did help me twice already. I explain what happened before pulling out my phone and to show him the video. When the person appears on the screen, Chain's eyes narrow and a frown appears on his face. It's subtle, but I notice it. He murmurs under his breath, but I can't understand what he's saying. Do you know them? One of the missing people from last month. So where's the other one? Also, my question is, how did a person get into my backyard? Because as far as I remember, the narration said that my backyard has higher fences, so they would have had to vault over the fence. Or I don't know, maybe I have a broken backyard gate or something. Could be that as well. He turns his attention to one of the walls where a large map of the town has been put up. Several photos and sticky notes are pinned to certain locations. These are the missing people cases? The profile matches the person in the video. There are things that the public shouldn't know. Delete this video. Wait, what? But this is key evidence to a missing person's whereabouts. This can help with further investigations. I'll deal with it myself. This again. You know, you're starting to sound like a broken record. What are you hiding? Insights on my question, which only serves to annoy me further. Whatever, I'll take this video to someone else. Before I can react, Shane puts his hand on top of my phone, preventing me from taking it. No. Delete this video and I will help you. If you don't, no one will. I'm the only one who can track this person down. I'm still confused. Deal? Do I have a choice? Just his gaze alone is enough to put pressure on me, making me uncomfortable. I find myself unable to answer back. I reach for my phone again, but Shane moves it even farther away. If not for his serious expression, I would think he's playing games with me. I hate to admit it, but there's no way to get out of this. Fine, I'll delete it. Don't tell anyone else about this. Too late! I told my friends before coming here. Just them, alright? Okay, yeah. Whatever. He watches me permanently delete the video files before he finally lets go of my phone. This case is as good as closed. Go home. I'm not exactly at ease yet. What if that creep's still around my house? Then I'll walk you home. Really? Oh, okay, bye. Before waiting for my response, he gets up and leaves the office. Hurriedly, I go after him. I already knew this from last time, but Shane walks really fast. He doesn't even bother to look back to see if I'm keeping up. Still, it is an odd feeling to have someone walk me to my house, least of all by Shane. All of our interactions so far have been less than favorable. So I assume he would just shoo me out of the office and be done with it. I don't know him well enough to judge him properly, but he has only left a bad impression on me after speaking with him a few times. The silence makes me nervous, so I try to strike up a conversation. I took a part-time job at the police station. I'll be working together with the news reporters next Monday. Maybe we will see each other more often. I doubt it. Why so? Cases I deal with are rarely reported to the public, if ever. There'll be no story for you to write about. Not everything makes the headlines. Everything you see and read are regulated. Filters exist to keep people safe. Isn't that keeping people away from the truth? That's just how reality is. Some things are better off left unknown. But that just burdens those keeping it secret. If people know what to look out for, then they can help out too. Like how I did earlier. He stays quiet, just like he rejects a sort of advice. Now that I think about it, I have no idea what exactly his job entails. All I have seen him do so far is patrol my neighborhood and break into my backyard. Are all investigators really like that? Well, considering you got two cops, one successfully broke into your backyard, and the other tried to break into your front door, so, you know. If the shoe fits, it fits. Nobody at the police station dresses like him, and that gas mask makes him look more suspicious than helpful. What do you do for work? I go after killers. Are you telling me we have murderers walking around right in the open? No, because I take care of them first. Technically speaking, we're all potential murderers. I see. It sounds like you have figured out the whole disappearance mystery. What do you know, actually? I haven't figured out anything. All signs point to multiple parties being involved, so hunting them down is still a work in progress. The sun has been nothing but peaceful until recently, so it's not something the regular teams can handle on their own. We lack specialists who can deal with this on a large scale. Specialists? That'll be you. No, the Persona 4 song. Man, I saw... I saw a YouTuber who commissioned a cosplayer to cover this as you, Narukami. It's so cool. I think the YouTuber also hired a bunch of other cosplayers to remake dances from the Persona rhythm games. Though I've only seen the U one, and I think there's a Rise one if I'm not wrong. Forgot the title for the Rise song though. Oof. Speaking of which, I've lived here my entire life. How come I never saw you before? Born here, raised in a different city. I don't remember much from the distant past, but this town feels like home. Okay. I moved from another branch because they needed my help here. Ooh, the city. What's it like? I've always been curious since I don't leave this. We're here. We're home. Jane stops talking and turns to me. I realize that we have reached my house. It is disappointing that we have to end our conversation here. I was just getting to the good part. Who knows when I can speak to him like this again? After learning a bit about Jane's life, my impression of him has changed slightly. Well, thank you. Have a good day. Goodbye. Jane's gaze bursts through my back as I enter my house. Hold on for a bit. I was just checking the Steam page for this game. I wonder if he'll stick around a little longer. When I peek through the curtains though, the shade is empty. Until something goes thud in my backyard again. Over the weekend, I focus on chores and homework. I still check the live cam every now and then, but nothing of note has happened since then. I feel more at ease now after putting my faith in Jane. Monday arrives, the first day of my new job. Ooh! The OG sends me the specifics over text stating that I should be at the police station by 10 a.m. It's 9 now. I'm used to waking up early because of school. Hello! Good morning. Wow, our resident Sleeping Beauty is an early riser today. I always get to school at this time. Yeah, and then you fall asleep again right after. I just had nothing better to do this morning. And since you're so early, I guess I can introduce you to your supervisor first. Is there a sprite for him? I think? I don't know, maybe. I feel excited and nervous at the same time. This is my first part-time job. Hello! Oh, you cute! Oh my god, you so cute! Let me save the game actually. Soon we meet up with the dark-haired girl who looks around my age. She greets me with a handshake. Kasumi. Nice to meet you. I'll be showing you the ropes for your first few weeks. Man, the song. It's also a little bit loud. Let me soften it a little bit. It's the pianos that makes it really loud. It's nice having someone watching my back. Ladies, have fun. I'll be with my dad. You know where to find me. Good luck. Thank you. She leads us to an office. Have you ever done this kind of work before? No. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what my work history is like. Looks like a typical office setup with desks and computers. Several copiers and printers line up along the walls, and there is a whiteboard near the door. On the board are written topics, some keywords, and a table of names and schedules. Guess it's used to likely know who is working on what topic. Also, I just noticed, I don't know if you can see, but I think the thing on her hips are pools. Because they match her skin tone pretty spot on. I think it would just be pockets. Like big pocket, what's the thing? When there's a flap, there you go. Big pocket flaps of that color. I really like her design. It's so pretty. I wonder if there are any full bodies of these sprites. I know I had one because I saw it in the naming screen, but I'm not sure about the others. I only write for schools like essay papers. They work fine for academic grades, but I don't know if it's the same as writing for the public. Our mission is seeking the truth to help people understand the world and what's going on around them. Do I have to go out and gather information myself? If it inspires your articles, go ahead. Being curious, taking initiative, and having an attention to detail are traits we value here. Most of the time, we'll provide you the files you'll use. If you think it's not enough, you can research on your own. And if you're worried about the writing itself, we have editors and proofreaders to check and finalize everything. You should keep in touch with them. One more thing, keep an eye on the notice board in the lobby. You might find interesting things posted there. Alright, when can I start? Right now. Some articles to take inspiration from. I read the newspaper every week. I think I have an idea of what you're looking for. Now I feel kinda bad for the guy taking the calls, cause Leoji did say that he is just one guy. I feel bad for him now. Oops. Sorry, dude. Forgive me. Most people our age don't read the newspaper, so that's good to hear. You can use this test turn today. You'll be sharing this office with several other people, including myself, so feel free to ask any questions you may have. What do you do? Create and post advertisements and enter emails on a daily basis. You probably heard about the people who went missing, right? We've been getting most of our reports via email lately. I compile the reports and pass them to the departments. Gestures to the tall stack of papers on the desk next to mine. It's interesting to see what goes on behind the scenes. But, that looks like a lot of work for just one person. Yes, that's why I'm glad that you're here to help us out. Just watch, I'll turn you into a famous journalist. I'll do my best. He then gives me my first assignment. It seems that I can dive right into it and learn through the process. Gives me a few topics to choose from, spend the rest of the morning looking over information. I'm excited to learn about news before it gets released to the public. Hey, first dibs on news? Heck yeah. I get the tea. Oh. After a few hours, we have a lunch break. Now this music is too soft. Man, even the UI sound is louder than the music. There you go, that's better. Building has a small cafeteria where the staff can get fresh food. This reminds me of our school canteen, but much more luxurious. Where are the price tags? Grab whatever you want. Everything's covered on our tab. Oh, free food? Not really, I can just take. Ooh. She quickly grabs her food before saying goodbye and heading off. Since I'm not in a rush, I decide to take my time and look around. Hello. While I go through the food options, Luigi greets me. How's it going? Pretty fun so far. Resume went easy on me so I can keep up. That's good, we picked the right person for this. Have you worked with her before? A bit. She's sort of a jack of all trades and sometimes does odd jobs for other departments. From what I hear, she quit school early and started working. Having to start from the bottom of the hierarchy and working her way up is how she became so versatile. She transferred here from the city not too long ago. Oh, another city person. It's good that she arrived at just the right time. We were in a total bind when the disappearances started, and it helped that she was there to pick up the slack. I heard that Chin is from a different city too. Even with all these additions, do we still lack staff? Well, the thing is, a few of our staff went missing. So it left more holes to fill than before. Oh god, okay. What happened to them? I don't know. The circumstances differ per person. One of them was part of the investigation team. He was assigned to a disappearance case. We haven't heard from him since the last report. Oh. Another was a colleague on patrol in the middle of the night. We found her phone and patches of her uniform in an alley. These cases sound really creepy. Disappearing without a trace is unlikely. There has to be some clues somewhere. Maybe even places to search if they were kidnapped. Not easy to hide several people. The team is exhausting all possible options. We still have no leads, which is why our investigation has been so stagnant lately. On the bright side, there are no bodies yet, so we're holding out hope that we can find them soon. Dad knew both of them well, so he's very determined to get to the bottom of the cases. I feel bad for their families. They must be missed. Take care of Mr. Shinan too, alright? Try to help him wherever I can. It takes on way too much work. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Eh. You should look more often in the mirror, Mr. Workaholic. He passed on my teasing, not even trying to admit or refute it. Find an empty table and enjoy our lunch. It is a little sad to see that the room is not as crowded as I expected. Did you manage to file the report? Oh, right, yeah, it's all good now. That's a relief. Stay safe. For the rest of the day, Rasumi shows me around the building. Even though this is the headquarters, the size is smaller than expected. Facilities are limited and most sections are located elsewhere. It also provides a list of people I can contact in their absence. The sheet recorded their names, phone numbers, and notes on their job positions. Only na recognize sigurado. This might come in handy. I know his phone number now, hehe. Whoa, at nighttime. My first day ends when everyone is done for the day. I'm slowly getting used to my job. Ah, right, I haven't checked the live cam all day. I wonder what's up. Looks peaceful. No bothersome people around. Whoa, while passing by a dark alley, I noticed something odd in the corner of my eye. I slowly step backwards and carefully peek into the alley. Why would you do that? At the other end, a man is dragging a large trash bag along the street. Upon closer look, I recognize Shane's jacket. His back is facing me, so he probably did not notice my presence. I have never seen him carrying something so heavy before. Where's he going with it? I don't know. I don't normally stalk people, but this situation practically screams of suspicion. Unable to curb my curiosity, I decided to follow him quietly. Try to keep my distance, staying just far enough where I can still see his back. The spacious neighborhoods in this town make for poor hiding spots, so it is difficult keeping a low profile. Where am I? Finally, a train stops, and my breath catches in my throat when I realize where we are, the town graveyard. A black van arrives. Huh? The driver steps out and helps Shane load the trash bag into the back. They converse a bit and then the driver hands Shane something. Looks like a patch of cash. Is he selling something to the driver? I wish I knew what's in the bag. It doesn't seem like regular old trash. Ugh, maybe I'm overthinking things. What he does in his free time is not my business. I already feel uneasy for following him. Although this meeting place is unusual. I can't tell what is happening from here, but anyone seeing this scene would assume it's some sort of cheat exchange. I'm so deep in thought that I barely noticed the van pulling away. It's coming this way already? I need to leave this place. Run! I hurriedly dart in the opposite direction of where we came from and run as fast as I can, hoping that he is not following behind. I do not dare to look back. I have a feeling I might falter if I see him catching up to me. Just in case, I head for the main public street and blend into the crowd of people on their way home. Smart. Expert investigator or not, surely he won't be able to track me like this. Well, he knows where you live. That is a problem. He knows where you live, he knows where you work. He probably knows where you go to school. The run has been gasping for breath, and while I A while passes before I finally calm down. Few days pass by. Oh boy. Let me stretch for a bit. Oh god. Not gonna lie though, since the Steam page did say that the Steam page does say that cannibalism is part of the content warning, so I'm assuming that he's selling away bodies to be consumed. Am I going to report this to somebody? Finally, lunchtime. I'm in the mood for some warm food. Hopefully the school cafeteria should have some today. Hot meat buns are popular, so the only ones left are in the far back. Thankfully, the line is thin, so I managed to grab one quickly. Hello. Care to get one for me too? You're at school today. Hello. I looked to my left at the familiar voice. A blonde-haired boy is pointing to the same meat buns on the counter. And they're short to reach. How many? 1, 2. Give me 4. Can you really eat that many? I shake my head while reaching for the buns. He crosses his arms and look at me with a determined expression. Of course I do. I eat as much as any adult. Here you go. Your 4 food. Your 4 food things. Hold on. My room's getting kinda cold. Fancy seeing you here at school. I thought you only visit the library. I got bored, so I thought a change of scenery wouldn't hurt. After we pay for our food, I expect Kaichi to go off on his own, but to my surprise, he follows me to my table and casually slides into the seat opposite mine? I don't mind the extra company, but the nonchalant way he invited himself almost takes me a second to process. You're not sitting with your classmates? You know what? Now that, Shane showed up this morning, but he already left. The rest are absent as usual, not that I had any hopes for them. Now that he mentioned it, the tie does match. I initially thought it was, uniform. Wait. I initially thought it was, a work suit tie, not a uniform tie, but... You know, yeah, now that I think about it. Change your classmate? Yeah, why are you so surprised? Well, he already has a demanding job at the police station, so I thought he was way older. That's just how it is with the elite class. Working while studying isn't that uncommon. Although he fits right in because he's as elusive as the others. This year alone, I've only seen Shane drop by twice. Earlier, he said he only came to look for someone. Looking for whom? He was one of our classmates. I think his name was something with Oya? Soya? I already forgot. Doesn't ring a bell. People from the elite class are so mysterious, you included. Me? I'm an open book. You're the youngest student I've ever seen here. Most people start college around the age of 18, but you're only 14. I have special circumstances, and you know, I'm kind of a genius. I don't talk to just anyone. You should be grateful that I'm sitting here right now. Really? Anyway, you don't have to be wary of me. If anything, you should watch out for Shane. You seem to know him, so I'll tell you this. Okay. We're sharing tea. He leans down towards me and raps his voice to whisper. I don't have evidence yet, but I think he's involved in suspicious activities. Wait, did he threaten you too? No, I wouldn't get close enough for him to notice. I saw him around the place where the disappearances occurred. I can write off just once as a coincidence, but multiple times make him suspicious as hell. I'm sure he's involved with those cases. he is the leading police force, maybe he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I mean, involved in the bad way, you know? Another chain is investigating the cases, and he can be quite intimidating at first, but being directly linked to them sounds like a stretch. Well, there were those incidents from before, but it is still too early to point fingers. You're talking like he threatened you. Ah, I accidentally let that slip earlier. I thought Kaichi went through the same thing I did. That's another matter. It's fine now, don't worry. Are you on his side or what? Kaichi lets out a sigh and runs a hand through his hair. I don't have any proof yet to convince you, but there is something I do know. It's been hanging around your place for a while? But how do you know where I live? What? A few days ago, I saw him following you home. Okay, that's accurate. After that, he would sometimes stand and stare at your house or linger around the area. Okay, that's how you know where I lived. Huh. He's definitely a stalker. Gotta catch him red-handed and shake him off somehow. Should be careful around him. I do think... Okay, because I did see him sell a heavy bag to a guy in the graveyard cemetery, so... I'm going to believe in you. You have given me no reason to not believe you. I'm back. Hi, Song. Welcome back. I'm gonna believe you, young man. It's true that he knows a lot about me for some odd reason. Yes. He is a genius in the elite class, so he's like 14, I guess, when everyone else is college age. So I guess that's like 18, 19, 20, 20 something. About to do another raid. Oh, all the best. Good luck with that. What did he say? He threatened me once after I showed him a recording of someone breaking into my backyard. It wasn't what I expected from someone working for the police. Do you still have the evidence? No, I had to delete it. That was such an ass move. I also shared yesterday's encounter at the graveyard with him. Now that I found someone with a common interest, it feels like a weight off my shoulders. I could have told the OG, but he might get him into trouble because he'd be investigating his colleague. True. On top of it, he told me multiple times that Mr. Shinan trusts Chain. True. It'll be fine to tell Kaichi about this, right? And again, I doubt he even has anyone to tell it to. I see. Sounds scary. You're the victim here, so don't feel guilty about the choices you made. I will do my best to support you. Thank you. He may be a child, but he has a reassuring aura. Help comes from the least expected places. Still, it's not something we can ignore. I'm planning to take some time off and track Chain's activities. Isn't that dangerous by yourself? I may not look like it, but I'm really good at hiding. Then at least give me your number so I can call and check if you're still alive. Very smooth. I didn't know we were that close already. I'm just worried. Just kidding. I appreciate your concern. Takes out a flip phone from his pocket. I recite my number and he tests it out by sending me a text message. Sweet dreams. It's an unusual greeting. Besides, it's still morning. Then you can read this before you go to bed. You're too full of yourself. Whoa, boy. You'll see what I mean later. I'm unsure of what he means or why he got so sassy so suddenly. This boy is full of surprises. He goes through 3 buns during our conversation. Even after consuming the last one, he does not look at all sated. Kids can eat all they want without a worry. I want a black hole stomach too. But at my age, I have to watch how much I eat. You're gonna get the tummy aches, man. And then maybe you'll get stuck in the toilet for a good while. It won't be a good time. After school, I passed by the police station for a bit. Today is another training session, but the duration is shorter. Customer suggestion rings in my head, and I check out the bulletin board for any news updates. PRAs for all staff starting next week. I joined the team at the perfect time. Along with the reports and case notes, the few articles that made it into the newspaper have been pinned up on the board, and I skimmed through them. Full redeem, thank you. Hi, buddy. How you doing? What you up to? Face massage. I noticed a list of missing people with several names crossed out. I can't tell whether their cases are solved or dropped. While I'm engrossed with the list, a shadow hovers over me that crosses out a few more names at the very bottom. As I beside, I make space for the person behind me. Hi! About to go to bed. Okay. I think I'm also gonna end it pretty soon. Because my eyes do be getting tired. I've been sleepy all day, so... And I got like LEDs burning my retinas at the moment. Have a good sleep, bud. Thank you so much for sticking by. I hope you have a good rest. And I'll see you next time. Okay? Sleep well. Let the debuff hit. Don't mind me, he says. Happy bed. Happy bed. Hi, Chain. He scans the bulletin board and starts replacing a few notes. If you don't mind, why did you cross out those names? They're dead. They're dead. Oh. I sent what's left of the bodies to the autopsy lab and mortician. That is scary. Have you gone closer to finding the culprits? No. He averts his gaze and continues arranging the board. Even though he always speaks in the same tone, the little pause was unusual. Nodding off, but I still have a few things to do. Alright, I'll be here for a bit longer, so... Oh no. Power nap. I mean, do they have to be done now? Or can you... take a break and continue them tomorrow? He must have found some more answers than he let on, but he wouldn't share them with a newbie like me. Well, I don't need Chain. I can do my own investigations. I leave him be and head to the office where Asumi's waiting. I hear a few colleagues whispering and looking at Chain's direction. Oh, who's that hottie? Power nap? 6-hour nap more likely. Oh no! Oh, I can relax. True. Yeah, you're right. Well, I hope you get it done then. Have you ever seen what's under that gas mask? He's wearing that 24/7. I bet he's a germaphobe. Who cares? I like edgy types. Then this might creep you out. I heard a rumor that he transferred because he murdered somebody in the city. No way! He'll have his license revoked. Maybe he threatened people to keep his position. Nah, those are just rumors. I could try and talk to him. Forget it. I asked him for a drink another time, but he straight up ignored me. Why would you invite him? From the way you would talk about him, I assume you don't get along. I just wanted to be nice because he's such a loner. And it's truly a man of rumors. I wonder where these started. Could there be a hint of truth? According to Sachiro, he is a scary person. And there is Kaichi who warned me to stay away. That night, I caught him doing suspicious activities. I still don't know the full context. Well, in the end, I'd rather find it out myself. Hi! Rasumi expects my arrival and greets me with a smile. Hello! Where are the others? They're out collecting information and doing interviews. It's just us in the office today. I have a few documents that might be useful for your article. They are at your desk. I take a seat and open up the black folder. Each sheet is about a different topic, and a few are handwritten notes with additional information. Body stolen at crematorium, graveyard expansion, missing found. Is the state of the town this bad? Sounds like a pandemic's going on. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that. Pandemic is a bit of an exaggeration, but it's true that that even one disappearance is a major issue given the state of the town. Hi, Gio. Hi again. We have an overview of the statistics, but that's only for reported cases. We don't know what the reality is, but the actual numbers might be even higher. Anyway, not everything that's reported is related to the disappearances. The graveyard expansion is an ongoing project that just recently started making progress. I see. I'll do my best to write an article related to this topic. All these events haven't made any impact on my daily life, so it's difficult to process that they are happening nearby. This is why it's good to be informed. I have my own concerns at the moment, living in this town. Perhaps I should write from that perspective. My shift ends early today. It feels like I didn't make much progress, but I will continue where I left off tomorrow. Pack my stuff, head home. Pretty evening. I stare at the sky. It is stunning how the colors can change so rapidly within the same hour. It is stunning, sorry. The past few weeks were really eventful. I met new people and even got a part-time job. Actually, I might need a breather for myself. Can't imagine how Luigi does it. That guy must be insane to be able to keep up with all of this. Despite being busier than usual, I do not feel as tired as I usually am. Being more active really made me a difference. Notice a silver-haired boy in the distance. Hi! He started approaching me after our gazes meet. A wide smile on his face. You're Sachiro, right? He nods happily and jumps into my arms for a hug. I stand still, caught by surprise. Thank you for helping me last time. A scary man was trying to take me away. Oh, yeah, Chain. And I lied to him. Seeing how scared Sachiro is, I feel a little better about lying to Chain now. I was just strolling around in the park and he suddenly started questioning me. I haven't done anything wrong. Maybe you accidentally broke a rule? Can you tell me what you were doing when he confronted you? I was sleeping beneath a tree that day. He woke me up and asked to see my ID, but I don't know what that is. Then he started asking about the whereabouts of my parents and what school I go to. I couldn't answer any of that, so he wanted to bring me to the police station. I ran away after that. He has a point though. Putting school aside, even I think it's concerning that you don't know where your parents are. Don't you have any guardians? My memories are hazy, so I don't know. Actually, wasn't he sleeping out in the open when we first met? He also said he was finding someone. Maybe that isn't the only thing he doesn't remember. Actually, I have never seen you with your parents. Did no one ask you about it? They have many friends and acquaintances in this town. Right now they're traveling. Oh, when will they be back? I don't know. It's part of the job. I could have moved from this town to be with them, but back then I didn't want to leave my friends. Now it's too late. I'd rather finish college here than make a new start in a different place. Do you love this town? It's boring at times, but my friends makes it worth being here. I've been meeting more new faces lately too, so life is exciting again. That's good for you. I enjoy this place too. I hope you find somewhere to stay safe to stay. Actually, I know someone who can lend me a room. That's nice of them. Take care. Arrest the Hua. Sorry, achievements. Oh, this tech doesn't know. Arrest the amnestic boy. But I didn't arrest him. Oh. Sachiro is goodbye and we parted ways. Right after stepping into the house, I start preparing dinner. I feel particularly hungry after a day of hard work. As I'm preparing food, my senses are on high alert. More than once I've been disturbed at home. I never thought that living alone would make me feel uneasy, but here I am. Hello? Doorbell. Who the heck needs me at this hour? It's Kaichi. I'm confused by his appearance, but open the door anyway. Hello? What are you doing here? I often pass this road on the way to the library. I saw you entering this house a few times. Oh, that's how you know where I live. Yes, that's how... Yeah. Ooh, whimsical music! That explains how he knew which house is mine when he saw a chain around. I was just making sure if you were at home and still okay. He shyly rubs the back of his neck. I raise an eyebrow, doubtful at first, but I feel touched that he would go out of his way to do this. He must be worried after our talk from earlier. I was following Chain around and it seems he's stuck at the police station. Okay. You don't have to worry about any stalking tonight. I have security installed around my house, so I would know. Oh, really? Where? Do you want to come inside? I just finished preparing dinner. We can chat a while. No, that's okay. It's getting late and I need to be elsewhere. I just dropped by to check up on you. If you say so, you're welcome to join another time. Okay, then he goes. He is a strange boy, but very considerate. I open up the live cams app and check each of the cameras. Jane is not the type to hide his presence, so it will be easy to spot him just in case. I notice that Kaichi has not left yet. Instead, he walks around my house quietly, as if inspecting it. I can't tell what he's up to, but this behavior is weird. I take back what I thought of him before. When I take my eyes off the screen for a moment, Kaichi is not inside anymore. I figured he must have walked away. Or he could have gone to the blind spot. I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of suspicious of everybody, aside from my two friends. And probably the journalist lady. She seems nice. I don't see her as a character whose role goes beyond what she is at the moment. Or I could be wrong. Heading into my meal while watching the live cams. Fortunately, nothing happens around my house. My eyes tire out from staring at my phone too long. The footage has been idle for a while, so I might as well go to bed. I wake up feeling suffocated, my body wrapped by something tight and biting. It doesn't feel like I'm in my bed. Where am I? It takes me a bit to process my surroundings. Where is this? A fancy mansion. Limbs are bound by ropes? Can't believe that I slept through all of this. While wriggling around, I nearly topple over. Strong arms catch me before I can fall off the couch I'm lying on. Hello? Why do you have a tail? Sir? I look up into a blonde-haired man's face. Somehow I did not notice his presence until now. There is an ominous aura around him. Something tells me he has bad news. Ah, it's time. After 5 hours. No, it's fine. I'm normally not into blondes. It's okay, it's okay. I'm normally not into blondes. You can relax. I'll breathe anyway. There you go. Breathe, Era, breathe. Oh man. He's okay. He's fine. Depends on what he'll do. I don't know. Despite my fears, I try to play it cool. Those are some reflexes. Can you untie me too? After all the trouble it took to bind you? Nah. Oh, he smirks while staring at me. It takes a second for me to put the dots together. He is the one responsible for kidnapping me. What do you want from me? Nothing in particular. Gee, then how did you find out I love getting kidnapped and and punished for it? What? Where is this coming from? You were spooked about all the kidnappings and the murders and all the stuff going on, but now you're like, hey, Hey, I'm coming up strong, aren't I? He takes it for sarcasm. As you should. I had my eyes on you ever since we met, but I need to double check if you were the right target. You know what I think? I think you're Kaichi. You got the earring. You'd look like him. I don't know about the tail. But we never met before. I don't know who you are. Yeah, it's him. Did you forget already? I even wish you sweet dreams. The man just grins mysteriously. He does not seem to be lying, so I rack my brain for any traces of his face. Instead, someone else I know with a similar smug expression pops up. Could you be a relative of his? No way! I knew he was sus. In the morning time. As I try to wrap my head around his claim, he continues talking. Long story short, I'm cursed. A human during the day, a reaper by night. Okay, this is my true form. Okay, Casper. I had a feeling that you were acting a bit strange. I'm not the only one who's cursed. Goodbye? His body fades away, transforming into black smoke that moves in my direction. Ah. Before reappearing next to me, leaning against the backrest with a smile. I've experienced strange events around you lately. I'm looking right at one. I'm talking about other supernatural beings aside from me. Surely you remember them. You even put up countermeasures. The supernatural are attracted to your soul. From now on, your life will only become worse, so I'm here to help you. Tying me up isn't exactly what I call helpful. I thought you'd try to run away if I tried talking to you like this, so I just took some precautions, is all. Wow, I should start doing this. Tying people up so they can't run away when I want to have a serious conversation with them. Grabs the back of his neck and lets out a sigh. It took a lot of effort on my part to reach you because I'm only in this form at night. You have a very diligent guard, you know? They're preoccupied tonight for once, and I'm not letting this chance slip away. What are you going to do to me? Offer your soul? Hi. Ah, wait, so... Hold on. So... I suppose previously it was... What his name? I keep forgetting his name. No. No. Where is it? Here. So I suppose previously Korato was in charge of me. Right? But then... But then... I... snitched on him. So then... what's his name? So then Ryoji, hey, you know what? Since you don't really like him, we'll change your bodyguard. And then he gave me chain. So he's been standing in front of my house. That's what Kaichi told me. And then it made me suspicious. And so now that Chain is stuck in the office, Kaichi's like, hey! He makes a motion in the air as if grabbing something, and the dark smoke around his hand transforms into a solid metal scythe. I flinch at his sudden turn of events. His weapon scares me. So far I have been playing along, but this is getting ridiculous. If this is a nightmare, I need to wake up right now. You're being haunted by supernaturals, right? I will separate that curse from your soul so you'll be reborn safe and sound. That still does not excuse murder. I'm doing this for your own good. You have no right to decide my fate. He shrugs indifferently. Things just don't work out the way we want sometimes. Well, okay, I guess I'm dead. When he leans closer, I roll off the couch in a desperate attempt to escape. Well... My arm screams in pain when I hit the floor, but it does not Whoa, the violins! But it does not deter my survival instinct. I grip my teeth and start crawling away from him. stubborn are we? There's no point in struggling. Don't worry, I'll end this quickly. You won't even feel a thing. Let me tell you something. We can talk about it. Give me some time to think. Please. I don't want to die. I try to solve for time by talking as I continue to squirm my way across the room, albeit very slowly. Truth be told, he can easily... Oh, the music is just that much. Truth be told, he can easily grab or stop me. Ah! I give her the full redeem. You scared me. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Truth be told, he can easily grab or stop me in place if he wanted to, but instead I hear his footsteps following me, even matching my pace. That freak is enjoying this! After I finally reach the door, Kaichi sighs. Did you have your fun? I hope you're all tired now. Oh hell yeah, back to gaming. Using claw caps, yeah. Either claw caps or there are animal safe nail polish that exists. I just wanted to give you some time to take your last breath. Anyway, time to do my job. Ah shoot, he's already here. You're lucky this time. I'll come back for you again later. Hello? His voice trails off into a whisper as he melts into the cloudy darkness. It happens so abruptly that I can only blink, taken aback. Just then, the door opens with a loud bang. I look up at the sound. Hello? You're here again. The man enters the room. His gun pointed ahead. He does a cautionary sweep of the place, ensuring that it is clear before turning to me. I have never been this happy to see him. He uses a pocket knife to cut the ropes. Can you stand? I think so. Was I just like worming around the floor? That would be so funny. He extends a hand to me, then pulls me to my feet. Fatigue kicks in, and as soon as I take a few steps, I've McFallen. My vision blacks out before I realize it. I catch the sound of heavy footsteps. Beneath me is something firm and warm. Where am I? I'm being piggybacked! Heck yeah! I slowly regain my consciousness and realize that Chain is carrying me on his back. My head is propped up against the hoodie of his head. His hands hold my legs tightly. Being this close to him, I can't help but feel flustered. Awake yet? Good morning! He stops and kneels, gesturing for me to stand up. I'm a bit wobbly on my feet, but I feel okay. I thought he would carry me longer, but I already feel embarrassed for being treated this way. He looks over at me with a stern expression before turning away, concluding that there is nothing. The minute I leave you alone, you find yourself in trouble. I should have expected it. Wait, that means you're the one guarding me? Yeah, anyway, tell me what you saw. I share my story from the start to the moment he found me. A Reaper, huh? Interesting. What he said about you attracting the others makes sense. The others? No wonder these recent incidents seem to revolve around you. I'm surprised you believe me. Even I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I've never seen a Reaper either, but I'm aware of them. He says it in such a casual and straightforward way that I wonder if he is just playing along with me. Well, whatever Kaichi is, he managed to break into my house and kidnap me so easily. I really don't feel safe anymore. Huh? Where are we going? We walk together through the empty streets. At this hour, the town looks like a different world. Usually there are people driving by or the sound of nature, but now, no one is around and the area is far too quiet to be comfortable. I used to feel uneasy around Shane not long ago, yet now he is my lifeline. Still, how could Kaichi trick me like that? But put my trust in him because he said he wanted to help me, but it was all just to mislead me into thinking that change's up to no good. His goal was to put distance between me and my guard. Aw, if I get if I get trust issues after this. You should always be alert. Don't fall for sweet words, Era. Back then when you saved me from those people around my home, were they also supernatural beings? Yeah. So rain started rain. It's very loud. Oh, it's really loud. This explains why people are having trouble catching them. I'm not going crazy. Rain? Rain. Big rain. All of a sudden. I'm surprised that you're familiar with them. Perfect weather for Ape, exactly. I guess you're keeping me in the dark. Ignorance is bliss. That Reaper will come for me again, right? I need to find ways to protect myself at least. Chain stays quiet, leaving me rambling to myself. No need for a white noise generator? Right. True. Unless the rain gets super loud and thundery and stormy, then that would be kind of creepy. Kind of scary. That's just uncomfortable. How much does he know? It's hard to get any information out of him. Even if he tries to keep me out of danger, I don't know what I should do I don't know what I should do when in a pinch. Lost in thought, I simply followed behind him, barely paying attention to where we're going. After a while, he stops. Where are we? This is my place. You should be safe here for the night. Really? Is it okay for me to stay at your place? He unlocks the door and disappears into the dark hallway. I slowly follow him. Oh, it's quite nice! It's quite nice actually, wow! My vision adjusts to the dark and I vaguely make out a living room. There are also a few lamps around. A few lamps around, giving off very dim orange light. Is he like a no big light kind of person? Street lights outside pour through the window, just enough to catch my reflection on the TV. I realized I was wearing my pajamas the entire time, but it's too late to become embarrassed over it now, especially with everything that happened tonight. This place looks so neat and more spacious compared to my home. I feel a bit self-conscious for staying here so suddenly. Shane calls my name from the second floor, and I try to make my way upstairs. He's in front of a room emitting dim light. It's messy but a bit lived in, but you can use this room for now. Yeah, I didn't know you were living with someone. I kicked him out not too long ago. Okay. The rent was due and he didn't make it in time. I only let him stay in the spare room because he showed up at my door one day with his luggage and begged. More of a tenant than a roommate then. Do I owe you anything? No. I'm both confused but thankful at the same time. Is he giving me special treatment? Mr. Sheenan wanted me to take care of you. I'm doing this because of his wishes. I see. Oh, wait, is that why is that the job that he meant? After he called me in the police at night after the first person broke into my backyard. Is that it? Bathroom is to your right. You can find me right around the corner. Okay. Shane walks off after the brief explanation. I wasn't expecting a full house tour, but aren't those directions too lacking? I don't want to accidentally enter somewhere off limits. It doesn't exactly sound the most welcoming, but I may be overthinking this. Right now, I'm completely exhausted. Sleep time! I enter the room Jane offered me to use and close the door. I will sort things out tomorrow. This room is so simple compared to mine. It feels so spacious. I drop myself on the bed and my limbs sink into the soft blankets. Ah, peaceful. Killer's killer. Oh! Well, we reached chapter 2. Oh, I don't know how many chapters this has, but if I'm probably not going at this at the right track. We're about halfway done in the game? The Steam page did say 10 plus hours, so roughly halfway done. Maybe 4, 5, or 6 chapters, depending how long they are. But yeah, I guess I'll close it in for tonight. Since it is a chapter, it's a good place to end. Hold on. Come on, there you go. Okay, let me just handle some things. The rain is very loud outside, kinda spooky. But yeah, that is it for Dark Knight's Reflections. The Steam page did say that this game is slow burn. And now that I'm reading it, it is really slow burn. The plot's just starting to hike up a bit in chapter 2. But yeah, really nice introduction to the whole game and premise. We got to know a good amount of cast members and their relationships to each other, my suspicions as well. I honestly wasn't expecting this to be I honestly wasn't expecting this to be some kind of supernatural thing. I did a little bit, since the plot is mysterious happenings is sourced from your forest, so I was kind of expecting that, but I wasn't expecting I'm the cause of all this. I thought I was just a bystander, but that's interesting. That means a lot of more interesting, suspicious, exciting things will be happening around me. There are also a few characters that I haven't met yet. I saw in the side story panel page of this game in the gallery. So I'm not actually sure if I'll be meeting them or not, because it did say that depending on which route I take, the NPCs I'll meet will be different. So I don't know if I'll be meeting them later or if at all anymore. Heck, I don't even know if I'll even meet the other cop again. But we'll see. Alright then. That is it for today's then. Let me think. Or try to. My brain's kind of burning up right now. It's foggy. I'll be going to a craft market this weekend. Not sure if I'll buy anything. Not sure if I'll buy a lot of things, but I'll definitely post it and show it off if I do buy something. And then after that, I'll be seeing you again on Tuesday. I'm gonna be doing a Just Chatting stream on Tuesday as a little segue before I move on to Hollow Knight Silksong. I think it'll be a good idea to rest for that week on the Tuesday before moving on. I'm going to do something pretty exciting with somebody, so I hope you guys can participate in it as well if you'd like. And aside from that, I'll likely be continuing this game next Thursday. Yeah, I'm excited to I'm excited to see where this goes. I like it so far. I do have to admit, at the start, the slow burn was starting to drag a little bit, but it was a good way also to introduce us to characters without having it bam, 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 here's everybody, here's their name, here's what they do, bam, bam. So from that method, I actually remember who's who. Which is good. I'm very forgetful. Alrighty then. That is all from me today. Thank you all so much for staying by. Bam, bam, pew, pew. Here are like 5 side characters with names. And I'm who? Who are you again? Who's Jessica? Who's Alex? Huh? It's kind of like meeting new cousins in a family gathering, and then you just forget. Somehow the next year they remember you, but you don't. Alright, fellas. It is time for me to go to bed. I'm really tired, actually. I've been tired the whole day. I feel like waking up early today. I need sleep compensation now. So, I'm just gonna be relaxing for a bit, and then I'm gonna go honk me. Having family gathering. Yeah. That, or maybe your relative is just like, eh, mau ketemuan gak? All of a sudden for no reason. Usually when it's like a reasonably long holiday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Uns. Do the flex. Okay, I will. It depends on how many things I buy. Because I don't know what will be there. I'm trying to not look at the vendors from their Instagram page. I want to be surprised. You know, I want to be caught off guard. But yeah, yes, merch haul. I'm going to a craft market this weekend. As I have said. It'll mostly be, as far as I know, it might mostly be soaps, ceramics, woodwork, leather, glass, maybe, I don't know. Things like that. Not so much unprinted merch like, posters, keychains, things like that. We'll see. We'll see how it go. Alright, that is all from me, everybody. Ceramic, please, if I do get any. I don't know. It depends on the location lighting as well. Cause let's say if the venue has really bad lighting for pictures, then I'm gonna struggle with that. It's gonna be like Comic Frontier when it's in Balai Kartini, everything was yellow. Cause the ceiling lights were all warm lighting. The dim room, yeah, some vendors had to bring their own USB plugged lights and stuff. So it really depends. I'll try to take good pictures though, definitely. Since maybe it could be a reference of, hey, I like going to this one, I'm gonna go again next year. Alright. Truly now, that is all. I think I've said that is all 3 times now, holy cannoli. Alright. I'm gonna be seeing everybody on Tuesday with Just Chatting stream. I hope it's going. I'm thinking of a way so you guys can somewhat participate. But we'll see. If you don't, it's fine. Alright, have a good weekend. Thank you, you as well. I hope you finish your work quickly so you can relax tomorrow. Amen. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna toss all of you to Squishy-ren, who's currently doing a giant puzzle. It is also... It could be her birthday? Since she said it's still her birthday in some time zone, so... Please join the raid and also please wish her a happy birthday. This is the raid message. And this is the raid command. And with that, thank you so much, everybody. Also, special thanks to... Oh god, I almost forgot, sorry. Special thanks to Gio and Tails for the resub. Cookies and Makong and Kirana for the raids. And Voltherion for the follow. Appreciate you guys so much. I truly do. And when I see your names, I just go, oh, it's you! Oh my god, you're here! Alright, fellas. Take care of yourselves. Okay? Drink if you need to, eat if you need to, take your meds if you need to, and sleep if you need to. I'm gonna snack a little bit, and then I'm gonna go honk me after brushing my teeth and washing my face. Alright. Join the raid, my fellow teacups. Go, 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 go. Alright, fellas. See ya. Love you. Bye. Mwah. See you with just chatting stream, whatever that will be. I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna be surprise. Hey. Okay, bye.